nice like parent bed.
Are you
like,
busy?
With, like,
Great, awesome.
you have like a water next to your like nightstand.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
just like in a robe, like reading it in bed before
With
you
a pipe.
sleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, the most classiest reading of the Book of Vile Darkness you ever seen.
Oh my
It's
god.
not gonna look evil at all. It's
A
gonna look so.
A glass
like,
of Apothic
normal.
Inferno with a fireplace
Yeah.
crackling.
Dude, oh my god,
But with
yes.
cozy vibes, not necessarily.
Yeah,
evil vibes.
Yeah, there's lo-fi playing in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah.
It's a low bed.
I've hired a musical group to just like sit in my room and like play.
Meanwhile, like in the background, there are like flames popping up from this book, and the like the instrumentalists are like, just like they're like the
Who was our contractor
they're like
for
the
that?
cello like quartet from like the Titanic. They're just like watching the world burn
Yeah.
in this book, and they're just like, I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
They're getting increasingly scared.
Oh, hold on,
Is that a
hold on.
follow?
Yeah.
Oh, Adam! Yay!
The
Thank
best
you,
friend
Adam.
ever.
Dude, subscribed for 13 months. Dude.
Jeez, what a guy.
Dude, thanks, Adam. This is one of my. It's like my best friend from from Florida.
Oh.
Since
Such a
like
good dude.
middle school, yeah?
Literally, high school. High school, yeah.
Not that long, Tamara.
Yeah, not that long. Yeah. But no, he's also joined. He got to play in a level 20 campaign with some of his buddies from work, and he just completed actually. He joined like halfway through. I think he started at like level 10 or 11, but he got to play a barbarian, solo classed barbarian.
Nice.
My
Okay.
man.
Yeah, I was gonna
My
say,
man.
Sage would be
That's
proud.
commitment.
Ray
Is it-
What does
John.
that mean?
Right.
Strictly on vibes, baby.
Strictly on vibes. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate your support. Thank
Are we
you so
on
much.
stream? Can you hear you?
Yes, we are on stream. We're
Oh,
currently
hi.
streaming. So, yes, and welcome to another episode of The Collective! And I will, let me turn up the music here. It's a little bit of a softer. We'll get, what about this one? What about this one? Yeah, wow. Let's do
Did
this
you
one.
bake those?
All right.
Hydrated.
Hydrated. Alright, so, previously on The Valor Collective. While debating the fate of the Book of Vile Darkness, fate made its own move. The book tore through the fabric of the party's portable hull, cautiously and bravely guarded by Assy throughout the night, as he kicked it from spot to spot so it wouldn't disintegrate through the center of the world.
It's so good.
During the quiet, getting a little louder than I would like.
During the quiet. I said quiet.
Right? During the quiet, Terran reached across the growing emotional gap and connected with Odysseus. In that shared moment, you glimpsed his shame and his struggle to forgive himself. But upon the party awakening, Mordai fulfilled one of his long-held purposes.
Purposes.
Porpoise.
Poor pie.
Porpoises.
Attuning to the Book of Vile Darkness under Asmodeus' watchful tutelage. Armed with the Rod of Law, Mordai resisted its chaotic corruption and emerged unchanged. But changed with more power and insight at his disposal.
Unchanged in a lot of ways, but also a little bit changed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The book held the secret to ripping a soul from one's body, the key to defeating Halaster. One, Mordai would have to dig a little deeper.
We got Jamal in here.
Jamal.
The party then searched the Shadow Dusk Manor, and in the ruins of Odysseus's dominated past, he began to remember his identity, Halaster's plan, the wild magic unleashed from Pandora's box, an entirely different universe known as Crystal Spheres, Ithaca's Crystal Sphere. And in that recollection came the biggest truth. Crimson wasn't just important to Halaster. He was a wish incarnate, imbued with Halaster's desperate magic to bypass Mystra's divine ban. Crimson had always been the key. Though really, Crimson was grounded by Alexei's loyalty, steeling himself in what we would call role reversal. We would normally see Crimson being the one to help Alexei steal himself, and this way was kind of almost like paralleled around them. And with that, The party reached the entrance to the final level of the Undermountain, Crimson confident in what he must do. But, being short a single purple gem, you returned to the 22nd level to plan your next move. During the ascent, Odysseus turned to Telemachus, gifting him Voyager's Edge, a dagger forged subconsciously through his domination, not by mind, but by soul. A symbol of love, memory, and the journey yet to come.
Oh.
Odysseus then looked at you all, voice resolute. Well, guys, let's get started. We've got a fucking bastard to kill. And as he kind of leaves you, Telly, to join the rest of the party, do you join him, or do you take a moment in solitude, or what do you do?
Remind me, he just gave me the weapon, right? And
Yep.
then he walked back to the party?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back a little bit. I'm gonna stop and kind of just be looking at the weapon and really like marveling at it, because I think for Telly, this would be one of those moments where like, because it's engraved, right? It has like his journeys. He's gonna be like, holy shit, all this stuff was true. Like, imagine your dad telling you all these wild stories and he's like, oh my god, like this is real. So Telly's gonna pull up his mask. There's usually a code for him being emotional. He's gonna pull up his mask and he's just gonna be looking at this for a little bit. And maybe he'll even like sink to his knees a little bit and just kind of like just trying to regain his focus. But if anybody looks back, he's just gonna be like, and then I'll rejoin eventually.
Alright, so as you guys continue to trek upwards, several hours, about the same 4 hours it took you to get down here, you guys return to the Runestone Caverns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. These were pretty.
Yeah, let me get you guys over here. Copy. So you guys would have entered right here. Did you guys get pulled?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can see. Perfect. And you are now back in Ezat's sort of domain. Not necessarily his domain, but where you met, the level where you met with him, where you found the genies, where you found the golden snail, where you fought the mummy with the gold that should not be touched, or whatever reference that was. the Aladdin.
Oh, infidels.
Yes, yeah.
You have touched
The
the forbidden
forbidden
treasure.
The one with the jigsaw puzzle with one missing piece, which you guys did end up finding and completing, and you already got the reward for that, which was to unlock the gate back to the surface by telling a joke
Oh yeah.
that would even make Hallister himself laugh. And I think
It was a
Taryn
really bad joke.
critted on like
on a really
on
bad
a
joke.
really bad joke.
It was the poop joke.
It was the poop joke. Yeah, that's right. But hey,
The best item we've ever found. Was
Yeah.
it from the book?
What?
The book of potty jokes?
No.
Oh, okay.
Which is so funny because that's Mad Goth's book.
Yeah.
He cares so much about that book.
Oh yeah. He doesn't care about the Book of Vile Darkness.
No,
He
no,
just
no,
wants
no. That's the
poop
Book
joke.
of Vile
Yeah.
Darkness.
Oh, you thought this
This was the book.
Oh,
no. Big misunderstanding.
My child. No.
Yeah.
Sweet summer
I'll tell you
child.
what. I'm gonna be dropping a Vile Darkness in a second. Oh man. So, is there anything that you guys would want to do on this level, or are you guys just beelining for the surface?
I think we're beelining.
I'm ready to go back to the surface.
Well, was there anything that we were gonna do with the genies? Because we didn't get either of them.
No.
We have to
the,
get
the fucking
Ezat's
The
phylactery. We need to
Oh,
trade
yeah.
the genie Ezat's phylactery for the wish.
And we don't have any clues on that?
Well, we've already got one lich as an enemy. I would prefer to not take
That's
two
you.
liches. Yes.
He also
Right.
seems
Excuse
pretty
me.
much like
Bless
he
you,
doesn't.
Taryn.
Sorry.
He doesn't care about us.
Cabin's a
so-
dusty.
Dusty in here.
Yeah, fucking dusty.
And we did make a deal with him that we would exchange information and we would both be on our way without any harm to each other.
Yeah. That's right. He's not a friend necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wink.
before we
Does
go
that
up.
mean he is our friend?
I think so.
I'm not sure he's our friend.
I think he is.
I don't think he has friends.
I think he does.
No, just because you don't kill someone doesn't mean you're their friend.
We'll see about that.
I didn't kill Atlas. Do you think I'm his friend? Could have killed him.
I'm so glad you didn't kill him.
I don't think it benefited you to kill him, Telly.
Did it benefit me to put him in jail?
Did it?
It benefited Taryn because she said she didn't like him and she wanted something bad to happen to him.
I never said I wanted anything bad to happen to him.
I'm pretty sure I remember something like that.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She said, I fucking hate this guy. I hope something happens to
I
him.
don't remember that.
Tally is such a gaslight.
Telly will have put. Remember, I had that sleeve made for the TVC leather dagger sleeve.
Yes.
I'm gonna put the Voyager's egg in that one.
Okay. Yeah, and Odysseus is kind of like looking around. Boudica with UA, and they're kind of like looking everywhere, and they're like, everything kind of looks the same down here.
Yeah, all fucking.
How do you
sucks.
find yourself away? I mean, like, I've been in a manor this entire time, and you know, you get the lay of the land in like sort of a house. But this is just kind of touches the wall, just dirt and stone.
Oh, it's just a bigger house, really. You kind of get used to it.
23 fucking floors of it.
Besides, you haven't been out of that house in a long time, probably.
Yeah.
Crimson here is great at making maps.
It's true.
He's
I've
gotten
got
us
one
through many a level.
See? Some words like upside down.
Yes. I wish I had someone as talented as you on my times at sea. Perhaps would have made it home sooner.
But Crimson's cartography skills, and along with many tracking skills, have led us around.
I see. And then Alexei is kind of like, well, not to be biased, but I kind of want to be done from that. I think I've kind of had my fill from being down here. So if there's nothing we need to be down here for, I kind of like some fresh air that doesn't have an inhalation of dust with it.
Let's go.
All right. Head up
You
to the
guys sure you don't
surface.
want to touch the golden snail first?
No. Well, we're walking to the surface, right? It opened up a path, or did it open up a portal?
It's one of the gates.
We
Okay.
have a portal on level 22. We just didn't have one on level 23.
Oh,
Correct.
Okay.
You have one on level 20,
Sorry.
and there was one,
Yeah.
but there was no portal on level 22. The only portal on level 22 led to 23.
Do we not
That's
have one
right.
on 21?
No,
What level are we on now?
20.
20?
We skipped 21.
Yeah, 19 and 21.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, 19
those,
and
yeah.
21.
All right.
Yeah.
So, but there is a portal on this level that we can head to.
Yeah, there's like a big, like, Disney, like, under construction.
That's right.
Pardon
our
Dust.
pixie
Yeah,
dust.
yeah. Pardon our
That's right.
Yeah, pardon our pixie dust signs on those.
That's right.
Great. Then let's go up. Did we... I want to go up. Did we want to talk about Kelvin? Talk to Kelvin about Hallister and Mistra and the stuff? Did anyone... I know we talked about that about an hour ago, but I don't remember what we were going to talk to Kelvin about.
Let me see if I took notes.
Kelvin
The
is
Book of Wild Darkness.
well.
Mm.
Kelvin is the chosen of Mistra, and Hallister is trying to move beyond the bounds that Mistra has set in place.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
right.
speaking to Kelvin could potentially put the ally of a god at our backs while we're trying to deal with Alistair.
Maybe that would be a good plan.
I mean, another god at our backs.
Is Asmo a god?
Yes.
I think he was talking about utensil.
We have
Right.
several gods on our team. We're powerful.
I mean, I've got one in my corner.
3? That's 3 right there.
Do I hear 4?
4? Telemachus, Crimson, do you guys have a god? that-
Don't believe in gods.
You
Closest
don't?
I would come to is Mask.
Hmm.
I'm going to light
Well,
up a
I
cigarette.
suppose technically Asmodeus is your god now.
Nope, I just owe him a job. I don't own my soul.
Hmm.
Unless you don't do that job.
No, we made a very
It's like, shut up.
made a very, very specific contract that my soul is mine. Remember, I tied him out. We talked for a long time.
Oh, you guys go our way back then.
No, I just don't like signing things I don't understand.
Well, if you ever wish to understand it more, I'm always open.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Watch your mouth.
You look ready.
And who has the
I'm the people guys.
the pentagonal device?
Crimmy.
I wonder if I still have a picture on it. Picture of it here. I should. Let me
We'll
see.
go with the medallion.
Map icons. The gate. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides. What shape has
Six
6
hex?
sides?
That's a hexagon.
It's a hex.
Not a sexagon?
Sep?
Sexagonal?
Sep? Is it
no,
6?
Sep is 7.
Doesn't hex
Sep.
mean 4?
Nope.
No.
No.
Hex is
Hexagon is
Quad
6.
is 4.
Quad, yeah, that's what it was.
Hex is 6. Penta is 5.
Sept is 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oct is 8. Non is 9.
Deck.
Is 10.
Is that how it works?
It's math.
What's an 11-sided? There can't be 11 sides, huh?
It can be.
Well, just like there can be 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is dodeca 20?
Dodeca is
Yeah.
12.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was 20? ISO something?
ISO something, yeah. That's the thing.
Hexagonal.
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 And just that's what it looked like when you found it, but just imagine there are like other tiny little...
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, very much so. And you hold it out, and you see like a purple beam, like from the 20th socket, go into the gate, and that purple color expands out to the gate's arches, and the light goes back, kind of like a Pokeball, and then the purple, the purple imagery starts to swirl as a swirling vortex opens up before you, much like all the others you've been through.
Is there a rune on this one?
Do we have to do anything fancy to go through it?
We already
Okay.
opened it.
Yeah, you already opened it from
Okay.
the last session. Yeah.
Hop.
I don't think so, yeah. Let's just go.
Alright, let's go.
I just looked
Okay.
it up for
Who goes through first?
Crimson.
Okay.
I will go last to make sure that everyone goes.
I'll go after Crim. I just looked it up for anyone who's curious. 11 is Undeca.
Oh, interesting.
Undeca?
So it's
Unde-
not Deca.
Undecagon is a polygon with a
That's
letters.
actually kind of a badass name.
Undecagon.
Undeca. Wouldn't it be?
Undecagon.
Does it say the pronunciation?
I imagine our characters are actually having this discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crimson is like, I believe it's Undeca.
Un as in under, de like duh, unducka. Unducka?
Underwear.
Unduckagon. Unduckagon.
Here we go.
That's
I
cool.
don't like that.
So if you have a musical
I
group with
disagree.
11 people, it would be an Undeca quartet.
That sounds like a,
Or
like a vinyl name.
Undecatet.
Undectet.
Undectet.
That sounds like a vinyl. Like
Yeah.
like a jazz record from the 50s.
Yeah.
Wow.
I kind of want to have
Well,
an
it's
11-piece
successful
ensemble
seriously
now,
around
just
this
to call
stream.
it.
Yeah, sorry, Brand. Well, Brandon's doing something.
Yeah, we're just trying to kill time for our viewers.
Here, I
For our
got it.
fan.
No.
yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a D10 for me.
First roll of the night. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Money.
Big money or small?
10.
10. Reroll.
Big roll.
Ah.
Oh,
10's a reroll.
2.
2. So
that's
let me
more
click
like
twice.
Crimson.
Roll twice?
No. I click twice to see what you get. Okay. So go ahead and you get to flip me a coin.
Ooh.
This is how this works. Do you have a coin
Or-
on you?
Roll a dice, evens or odds.
Yeah. So you have to call it before you roll.
Maybe a
And if you
D6.
call it right, there's a bane and a boon effect. So if you call it right, you'll get the boon.
What do you want me to roll, a d6?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I want odds.
You want odd. So if you roll an odd,
Then I get what?
if you roll odd, then you would get what you want because you called odd.
I got odd.
That's a 4. 4
That's
is
an
even.
even.
Damn it.
Was that Tate or Crimson?
That's Tate.
So you get the bane effect. So,
Shit.
You permanently die. You're dead.
You're dead.
You
How
you
did
die
you know?
in front of her.
It's the Labos, the Elder Rune of Fire. So as you guys watch Crimson go through, Mordai, you see the wall of flame kind of go down over Crimson. And Crimson, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Come on, Crimmy.
25
25, that's a success.
Yeah,
So you
did it.
take half.
of 300 points of damage.
Yeah. You're still not dead.
Yeah, you're right.
What's your HP?
218.
Yeah. It blood
Jesus.
So you take 24, 29,
What do you know?
38, 42, 51, 55, plus 11 is 66. You take 33 points of fire damage as this wall of flame incinerates you as you walk through. And as the rest of you follow, the Elder Rune only affects the first person who walks through, and that is the Elder Rune. And so as you guys, yeah,
Your tail.
I'll do this one. So as you guys walk through, you kind of see like it's the Ash and Charizard meme. Like as you like walk through, and you see like Crimson's form just like covered in black soot, and you just hear, and you see the all of like the blackened armor, and Crimson down 33 hit points.
Jesus, Crimson, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little singe.
As you guys are now at the bottom of the yawning
Now click it.
portal.
Wow.
You gotta turn the mouse on.
Let's get out of here. Actually, let's hit Sifra about that. That?
And as you guys like make your way up out the secret basement, you don't hear a lot of commotion. And as you kind of like rear your head, you see Durnan closing down the bar for the night, and no other customers are here. And he's kind of like shining the last of his glasses, and he kind of is like, I mean,
Yeah.
adventurers. Yes, good to see you. It's been a while.
It has
How are you?
7 glasses done in.
You know what? We're just closing.
7
for
fucking
the...
glasses done in.
7's a lot. You've got some new friends there, I see.
Yes, and they want glasses.
We'll clean up after ourselves, don't you worry.
Oh, how can I say no to the Valor Collective, the only adventuring group who's made it farther than me? Oh, I can't say no to you all. And he goes and pours you all a house ale, and kind of does the thing where he slides it down. He's like Disney movie, like a
Nice.
and then you all are like catching it. And he's like, but don't take all night, all right? Sun's already set.
Yeah, what time is it?
Oh, it's about 9 p.m. No, it'd be much later than that. It is, because the sunset, it would be just before 1 a.m.
Alright. Like last call time.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And you guys have realized that your time between levels 20 and 22 have kind of warped your
Yeah.
sense of day,
Our circadian
and
rhythms
it's warped your circadian rhythm a little bit.
Mhm.
And even though you guys are kind of like more freshly long rested right
I
now,
feel
Yeah.
far away.
yeah, it's a little bit perturbing as you guys look out and you see the moonlight cascading, and it's the dead of night. And he's like, oh, but how can I refuse? How can I refuse service to the mightiest of heroes here in Waterdeep? Well, if you need anything else, I'll be cleaning and making sure everything else is all put away. But if you need me, just yell.
I'm gonna put down 4 gold. Which I know there's more than enough to cover this, but I'm flexing a little bit. We'll be here till we leave.
Do you want me to subtract that from your...
I don't think he thinks it's a flex, but...
No, but I'm saying, like,
That's literally
Leave
like
us
a
alone.
month's wages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also knows how much money we make.
I'm essentially saying, leave us alone. We'll be here till we leave.
Yeah,
is what I said.
he just goes. Alright.
Do you want me to take that off your inventory?
Yes, I'm
And
trying to get the
he'll
inventory
go
right
back
now.
and you start you hear
I'll
like the
send it to you
clinking
after
and
this.
clattering of
Great.
pans as he's dealing with some
Yeah,
other
4
closing tendencies. And you sit with Odysseus, Alexei, and Yue, and as Kofa's sitting here with you also, and
Oh
he
yeah,
just goes,
8 glasses.
yeah, and he just goes, oh, you know me, I love a drink, but I gotta check on my resort. And he pulls out the towel and he just goes, puts it over his shoulder. I'll let you guys know how it's going next time around. And he swipes
Nice.
and you hear the whip lash of the towel as he goes back to the resort. And the 7 of you sit around, and you see Odysseus and not so much Boudica, but Odysseus and Alexei are both staring at the beer, and they're like,
A
I
beer.
almost forgot what this is tasting like.
Is it good beer?
Drink up,
Or is
da.
it just
It's
regular,
okay.
like, house sale?
It's house ale.
Well, I think that's as good a reason to cheers as any.
Drink
Aye.
up.
To what? What are we cheersing to?
To
Just-
family reunions,
Aye.
of course, and the downfall of Hallister.
To the
Here.
downfall of Hallister, and to the reunion of blood.
Here.
And you see, like, some of the alcohol, like, pours over many of the glasses as it, kind of, like,
This
goes
is an
over the
anime
wood
moment.
stain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, very much. If there's, like, a freeze frame, if this
Yeah.
would be the end of the
Freeze
episode, if this would be the end of the episode, it would be, as it, like, freezes and then it goes into
Yeah. While the screen is fading out, I wanna fading out as if it were an anime. I wanna be like, you know, Dad, speaking of towel whips, and I pull out my towel and I'll be like, did I ever tell you about the time that
And all of us are just like, oh.
Yeah,
Aye, regale me of the tales. I would love to hear. And then as it kind of
Yeah,
like fades
yeah.
into the story, and it kind of like pans out.
Cutie.
And as you guys are all laughing and enjoying this jovial moment, Alexei is talking with you, regaling you of the times of like about his time during Dwemercore before he was overtaken by Hallister. About how sometimes he's like, oh yes. I remember the times where I didn't come in first and people made fun of me, but I practiced super, super hard and I showed them. He's like, I thought of you all the time and how much you were always so stubborn. And I think I kind of inherited a little bit of that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And so it's like you guys are just sharing all these jovial laughs. You see Odysseus like accidentally, like not accidentally, but kind of just absent-mindedly, like getting a little tipsy, kind of like it has like a heartful laugh, and he kind of slaps Taryn on the back, and then he kind of has like a oh, I don't know if I'm close enough to my daughter yet to do that, and he like it like kind of goes like that. He apologizes without apologizing with his eyes.
Was it hard?
No, it was a soft, loving,
Okay.
like
okay.
just like ah. Oh.
I like that.
Anyways, and it's kind of just panning out, and you guys are having like a little mini cutscene. How long would you guys say that you're staying here and enjoying this moment with each other?
Probably a couple hours.
3 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Or
Sorry. I imagine that every time Telly tells the story, it's like when your grandpa tells a fishing story,
Yeah.
and every time the fish gets bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was me against 20.
Yeah.
And
20
like, just me, and I decapitated
Yeah,
him.
right.
you exposed yourself to your sister.
She was a fucking sleep.
Indecency. So yeah, is there anything you guys would like to do as you guys are kind of like regaling your tales of triumph, of downfall, of glory, of hardship, of victory, of blood, sweat, and tears to each other?
I didn't want to step on your.
Yes,
toe.
you wanted to train. Yeah, go ahead.
It feels good to breathe fresh air again, doesn't it? But there's a lot of work to be done. We still have Madgoth to take care of. Hallister, we need to talk to Kelvin. I have a lot of research that I need to do. I'm not sure how much time you all intended on staying up here before heading back down, but personally I would appreciate enough time with this tome in order to try and perhaps glean an advantage that would give us an edge against Madgoth. And then also, of course, I need to learn the ritual in order to take down Hallister.
Do you know how long?
You glean. You kind of like you have the book kind of hidden on your person, and you kind of like take a moment. You see his eyes, Mordai's eyes, kind of close, and he kind of flexes his body a little bit, and then his eyes open back up. More like the skin becomes tighter around his bones.
He's just.
And you reckon it'll take about 60 hours of reading.
Okay.
To get
0?
60.
Okay.
Yeah. So a little
like-
shy, a little
that's
shy
like
of 3 days.
a
Okay.
week.
I'm gonna
A little
say.
shy of 3 days.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna estimate about a week for right now. That I would appreciate having some time. I'll check in with you guys, of course, but I'm intending on spending the majority of my time doing some research on this, if someone else wouldn't mind taking up the mantle of talking with Kelvin.
Sure, yeah, we can do
Like,
that.
you two should talk to Kelvin. He doesn't know I exist. And we can't bring him you. Or you.
Why
I
not?
point at Boudica and Odysseus.
Why not? We're family. They'll understand.
He doesn't know me. You had the Book of Vile Darkness.
No,
and
he
you're a
does.
fucking criminal. I point at Boudica. I think it's
Kelvin
best...
doesn't know
No, but Odysseus, he doesn't know me either.
that.
I think it would be best if the three of us went back to... Remind me, is our hero house completed? Or are we still living...
Yeah, our
It
you
wasn't
don't-
completed last time we came up.
Yeah, you don't know yet.
Well,
Okay.
it was almost complete,
Yeah.
and then we had some last-minute adjustments
Yeah.
at the wedding ceremony that we made them like redo. I forget what I asked for. Maybe like a dungeon or something. A torture room. I can't remember.
I specifically remember there being a pool on the top.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a pool on the top, and I wanted like the basement, so I could
Yeah.
have a tunnel to water deep.
Didn't we drop in for Nexus off there too?
Yeah, Infernexus.
Yeah,
is chilling
Infernexus
there.
is currently staying on Mount Waterdeep.
Okay, he's
Near
not
near,
at
near
our
the
top.
secret entrance in the mountains.
We'll go check out the house. The three of us will take out the house. If you want to talk to Kelvin, you do whatever the fuck you need to do, and I'll find a way to make some money.
But wait, if we're gonna check out the house, but we don't, it's not our house.
No, it is my house.
Then doesn't he know?
But
he's
you,
in the Valor
but you
Collective?
said you weren't put.
I've never talked to Kelvin. I've never gone with you lot.
I'm sure he knows, Jonathan.
All right,
But up to you.
we can go. But we need to check the house because they can't fit in my apartment.
But if you're not in the Valor Collective, they're not gonna let you check out the house when it's not even open.
No, you said this is our fucking friend. You don't
So
remember that?
we'll go with him and they'll let us in.
We can go with him.
Okay.
Alright.
You're our guests. if
Yeah,
nothing
you
else.
guys were like, we're the Valor Collective and our weird friend who sometimes is with us and sometimes isn't.
Were you in a disguise at the time?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why they don't know me, but they know that there's a fifth member that nobody knows what he looks like.
Okay.
Okay. No. You see what it's just like? Okay.
I did not live an honest life like you, Dad. Once you left, I had to make it. However, I did make it. And you need to remember that while we're here.
Sure.
Has Taryn shared with Odysseus that Karis is still alive? I don't know if I have.
No,
I don't know.
you have not.
I don't know if you have. No.
I don't know if there's been a moment to.
I
You
don't
have
think
not.
so. No.
I would say while we're in the bar, just kind of blah 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 blah, conversing, I would probably tell him, just him alone, like, I'm not trying to have this conversation in front of everybody.
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
trying to necessarily go off and leave the group and talk to him about it.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably just have a sidebar with him and bring him up to speed.
And you see, like in the sidebar, he kind of like almost grabs your shoulders, like out of like astonishment, but he kind of restrains himself, and he's like, "This is news. This is news. We could." And he's like, "Excuse me." And he's like, "You should. I have to help you guys now. I will be there with you."
That brings me joy and comfort. Thank you. It gets harder to wait each day, but I know it's for a greater purpose.
And she goes, "No matter how she looks, or whatever her state is, if she is alive, she is owed that much. She has no hand in this game. Unfairly involved. Not the only one. We'll right that
We'll
wrong.
make it right.
We will. See, she raised you right." And with that, you guys yell for Durnan, and Durnan comes back, and he comes back with like a little wet towel, and he's kind of like wiping down. He's like, "All right, don't make too much trouble while you're here." And he kind of like laughs and like winks at you guys, and he starts cleaning the bar, and he goes, "You all have a good night. Rest well."
Not done in.
Good night, Durnan.
I'm
No,
gonna press the digitation some of the mess to make his job
He
easier.
just goes, "Magic towel." As you guys, and you guys enter the moonlit streets of Waterdeep. Where are you all going?
Where are we going?
Well, it's
this
like
hour.
3 in the morning.
This
Yeah,
hour.
like 3 or 4 in the morning right now.
Are you lot gonna sleep in the tower, or are you gonna make us a mansion?
We rested, yeah.
Yeah, long rest. You're long rested right now.
I can make us a mention.
I don't think they can go back with me to the Blue Jack. I don't know if it's big enough. Maybe I have more rooms, but
That's fine.
I wouldn't mind spending a night in the mansion.
It's been at least 2 days since
It's
we have.
honestly the most luxurious accommodations I've ever experienced.
Until we get our own place.
Oh, true.
So you guys are outside the yawning portal. What do you do?
Go around back the yawning portal. I'll cast it on the back wall of the bar.
So you take your little porcelain figure,
Mhm.
concentrate on it, and you see Taryn kind of like to this wall. There's no door. It's like made out of stone and brick,
there are no windows.
and yet, and yet Taryn like grabs the brick like a doorknob, and you see the brick door open into a completely different dimension.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
It's like the room of requirement in Harry Potter.
It's like the
Yeah.
room of
Yeah.
requirement, exactly like that.
I do want to note that I am going to produce for Mordai the most luxurious study.
Ooh.
Complete with like fireplace,
Oh.
foot
Oh.
massager,
Oh!
easy boy,
Apothecary
recliner,
Inferno.
like a whole box of Cuban cigars.
Oh, man.
Pipes.
Dude, I did a gig at a cigar club last night.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
My shit smells so bad even today.
But just like with every like superfluous luxury, I
Oh,
want
yeah.
you in
Yeah.
complete comfort
Oh,
since you're gonna be.
I'm
So
gonna see this and I'm just gonna be like, Taryn, thank you. It's beautiful.
Have fun, be safe. If there's anything else you want, let me know.
I think you mean. Fing.
Yeah.
The lazy boy.
And then I'll just have like Assy like on the corner like petting him.
Yeah, dude, you're Giovanni.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Great. So while Mordai is reading up, what are the rest of y'all doing?
I'm gonna
Well,
go
here, let's
to...
do this. Let's do this. So Mordai, as you're just like, you're kind of like, what? As the rest of the party leaves the study,
Mhm.
what's the sort of ambiance that this room kind of turns into to be to put you in the mood to read the most vile thing ever written?
I cast darkness.
Yeah. Very cool. And you just go, like, and all the lights turn off, and you just go,
Like, but I can
Not
still
dark
the
enough.
the fireplace is still going, but there's just no light being emanated from it. But I can still see it
Yeah,
because of
that's
my devil
cool.
sight.
That's
Yeah.
That's cool. Very cool. I like it. So.
Oh my god.
So
Something
as
happened.
the party leaves you be, and you open the book's pages, a foul heat washes over the skin on your face, and you almost breathe it in,
I
right?
hate this.
It's like it's like a heat. It's like the heat of like a slab of meat that's been left in the sun too long.
Mhm.
That just cakes against your face.
The heat?
Yeah, there's like a foul heat that like comes off of the book as he opens it. Sorry, that's a little loud.
No, I like it.
As you look at the ink in this book, it's all written with a dark brown ink,
Mhm.
and then you're like, oh, yeah, it's blood.
That is
It is blood.
The blood ink bubbles.
Ew.
It oozes as if still fresh. And then a consciousness, wet and sharp, like marrow snapping free from bone, echoes inside your skull. Like the voices of every damned soul that's written in these pages speaks to you in cacophonous ones.
Mm.
and you start to understand that this book has an expectation of you. Not just to do evil and sow evil into the world. No, more than that. It has a goal. You need to earn the right to this book. You hear a voice of all of the evil people who have written in this book. There are many nearby, loved, trusted, names that soften the heart. Faces that people cling to like children to their mother's hands. There's like a dramatic pause. And you hear, make them fall. It matters not how. Dig up their past. Twist their words. Manufacture their failures. Force them into sin. Or make it appear as if they always have. Let the people see of them what you want them to see. When the masses call for their banishment, when they sob for having been put trust in this person, when the broken one of your choice crawls, emptied by the hatred and abandoned by hope, then your bond to me, to us, is sealed. And you start to realize that this is kind of the one of those detrimental properties from the book, as this is sort of the quest that you are being put on. You are tasked with finding someone who is in good standing with the world, good standing with a town, good standing in a public eye. And you are to ruin them.
So I'm sitting there with the book. This knowledge comes across me. I just take a sip of Apothic Inferno. And I sort of like speak within my own mind, you know, communing with this book in the same manner that's been communing with me. So you're saying all I need to do to gain access to forbidden power and knowledge is to tear down an innocent soul? We're going to get along splendidly.
And you see the pages of the book almost kind of flitter with satisfaction.
That's cute, Brandon.
No, it's evil!
Yeah, you hear, like, hold on, I have the perfect clip.
It's like someone getting a chill,
Yeah.
but the book is getting a chill.
Hold on, I
You
have
just
like
personified a book, which is.
hold on, I have like the perfect. Give me 1 second.
It's a really powerful magic item.
And so as you say we're going to get along perfectly. You hear.
Oh, sinner's hand.
You hear.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why you were singing this song the other day.
Nah, that's for a different reason.
Let's go.
But I just that clip just yes. You hear that sort of all of the voices of all of the tainted evil that's spread throughout this book kind of read that, and they the book says you can feel free to continue perusing my contents, but if you want to get to the final pages, then absolutely you must.
Well, let us begin.
And
Ew,
you
it
get-
looks crusty with all the blood.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah, don't forget every page is made out of human flesh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's renewable, you guys.
thing.
Biodegradable? This is
Yeah.
great.
It was so like when the pages hit, they're like,
Yeah, like it's like a wet thumping, like a.
Have you guys seen the video of the Super Smash Brothers characters but with real clap sounds?
Yes.
Oh my god! Of course.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
like anytime you flip this page, it's like it's just
And you begin your first 20-hour segment of reading.
woo,
Okay.
right now at
Okay.
3 a.m.
Well, I mean, you can work in increments. You don't have to read it in one sitting
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
I'm reading until
until the first.
we leave or whatever.
Yeah, until whatever. Yeah. Great. So what do the rest of you want to do until the morn rises?
Because we're fresh.
You
we
guys
don't
certainly
need a
aren't
long
tired.
rest.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah. How would you guys kill the time?
I'm gonna wait and see what y'all do today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say, Taran, can you make a room for me, Dab, and a room for...
It's already done.
Thank you. Let me show you how it's done. I will take them to their rooms.
Okay. This is kind of reminds me of home a little bit, but like more concealed.
You can change it however
What
you
is
want.
this? What is this cold air that I feel when there's no wind to be? What do you call that?
What would we call it in this world? Magic.
It's like it is like air that has been conditioned in a way. I think I'm going to call it air conditioning. Yes, I like the sound of that.
If you want your air to smell and feel like the sea breeze.
Oh,
you
it
can-
already is. Can I
Oh,
can I
nice.
theme it that way?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would like his quarters to look like a captain's quarters on a ship.
Oh.
Very cool. And Boudica just goes, yeah, this is very nice. Thank you, Tyron.
Anytime. If you need
Seems
anything
someone in the
else-
family has taste.
If you need any, I don't say anything to that comment. If you wish anything else, if you get hungry, thirsty, you say, "Excuse me, Vanessa."
Excuse me, Vanessa.
And Vanessa
Yes, how may I
here
assist you? Holy fucking shit.
takes some getting used to, but she can help you with anything you may desire.
There's also a Vincent. Oh no, he's gone.
He's on
Is he
leave.
still there?
Is he? Excuse me, Vincent.
The caller, you guys.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Very sorry.
Yeah.
He's on leave.
Only Vanessa.
How may I assist you? Go away. At once.
Watch this, watch this.
Don't call it again!
Fuck. Hey, no, hey, it's not hey.
You start to see a shit-eating grin go across Boudica's face. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. Are you having trouble executing proper manners?
Oh my god, this
So, why does that track?
fucking Vanessa! Fuck! Fucking...
Taryn,
Please, Vanessa, please!
I appreciate you.
Vanessa! Where the fuck are you?
Do you know what to say, or
She just pops up
intentionally not
usually!
say?
Vanessa! She fucking pops up. Hey, Vanessa! Hey!
Like, you see, like, Alexei, Odysseus, and Boudica just being like...
What do you want, Telly?
I fucking want to show her that she can make weapons. Call her here. Excuse me, fucking
Well,
Vanessa.
if you think that you wanted to make her weapons, then you should just be able to ask it nicely.
I did. Vanessa.
Fucking Vanessa? That's how you ask people nicely?
That's what I ask you, motherfucker.
What did you just
Fucking... I don't fucking know what she wants. Excuse me, she can't figure it out.
You're on the right track.
Oh, you were so close.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, Taryn.
There you fucking are.
Telemachus has something to ask you.
And she just goes, but you called me.
Go ahead.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
And she, like, goes, she, like, disappears. Zoom.
It's like Janet from The Good Place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And she goes, yes, Telly.
Can you hang some targets?
Yes! And then you see like a noose. I'm just
Can you hang?
Hang some targets and give us some daggers.
Of course! And she goes, and she kind of like frisbees. Targets, boom, 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 boom. They go up to the edges of the wall. And what?
And give her some daggers. Have some fun tonight, Boudica.
And she goes, and Boudica like looks at you and she just goes.
Well, those are only temporary. They will dissolve the moment you leave.
Yeah, these will do. And you see bullseye. Yeah.
Boy, yeah.
She goes. All right. You see her just like kind of like as they come down. It's like bullseye.
It makes me think of Hercules when he bends the sword and like throws it and it
Yeah,
decapitates.
yeah, very acrobatic. She goes. Not bad. Taryn, whose reason is why this is all happening in the first place.
Of course, Taryn thinks to hang targets and dives.
Yes. And she's playing with those now. And Odysseus just goes. Taryn, could I ask you something? Could you make the room feel as if it's like a cabin on a ship,
Oh.
like it sways?
Oh. Sweetie dad.
I touch the wall. I close my eyes, and it gently starts to rock.
Is anyone in here motion sick?
Yes.
Is he?
Constitution saving throw.
Is that canon? Are you motion sick? Crimson?
Crimson can't be on a boat.
Oh, that's
Constitution?
Yeah.
I pass it.
Yeah, you.
19.
Yeah. You bet.
You stumble.
You
a
bet.
little bit.
You like.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
love it though.
Yeah, you immediately like tail between your legs. and Odysseus just is like, please like me home. Thank you, Taryn.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say she's very powerful.
I can see that. This is kind of like reality bending. This is the most powerful sort of wizardry or magic we have back in Ithaca is fortune telling. I feel like you go quite a bit beyond that, lass. He kind of goes and he eats. What's his bed look like?
4-poster.
Nice.
A firm mattress. One that he would be used to.
And he's like,
But a luxurious one.
he just kind of goes, "This is fantastic, Taryn. Could you I hate
Make
to,
it a water bed.
could you make me like a cot or like a hammock? Sort of thing?
Whoa!
My father
just-
like sun.
I like to sway.
My father like sun. How would I flavor this? Come with me. And we leave the room. When we come back in, there's a hammock.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's like a and you guys
It's almost
come
like
back in.
opening up into a different, slightly different.
That's
like
cool.
Monsters Inc. when he like
Yeah.
closes the door and he opens it and it's like something else.
Yeah, I like that. And he kind of lays down in it. He goes. Even though he's already well rested, but it's
I would assume he's
too,
exhausted.
it's too reminiscent. Yeah,
Comforts of
it's
home.
too reminiscent. And so you have Boudica practicing, and you have Odysseus resting in his cot while the entire room is swaying, and Crimson is staying far, far away from it. And Alexei goes to Crimson. He's like, "So am I sneaking out of my place and bunking with you, or
Bunk beds.
like old times, or are we too grown up for that?"
Do I overhear this?
Yeah, with your passive perception of 1,000,000, yeah.
It's only 22.
That's what you're gonna do.
I'm just gonna say, I don't want to say it too loud. I don't want to embarrass anybody, but I'm gonna say, you've already got books in your room for me.
Hee hee. Sleepovers like old times.
What do you mean we already have bunks in the room? And then, like, Crimson, you open up your door and remind us what does your room look like?
It's like, it looks just like Crimson's room back home, but instead of just his regular bed, there's like a red circular carpet and like a little bookshelf with no books on it, but like I guess. But then instead of just his little bed, there's like a little bunk bed. And Crimson's like, dibs on top.
And he goes, no, and he casts Dimension Door, and
Counterspell.
Are you casting it at 3rd level or 4th?
3rd.
Make a spellcast roll.
Hell no!
No, absolutely not. He goes, you go counterspell, and he goes, ha,
It like
bitch!
misses, it like singes the wall. a
Yeah, and
little
like it accidentally puts books in the bookshelf. And you're like, no! And then Alexei gets the top bunk, and he goes, and then you guys, Taryn, you kind of like playfully roll your eyes as you close the door behind them. Taryn, what are you doing now that everyone kind of is in their rooms?
Sure, no, I wanted to talk with Yue.
Perfect. Yeah, she's down in that basement, throwing those target practices. Where would Telly be too? I didn't even ask. Sorry.
He's gonna go on a walk so everybody can do their thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you where?
I would just say
Outside the mansion?
yeah.
Do you allow Telly to leave?
Before I leave, I will tell her.
Yeah, it depends. Is he telling me?
Less. Don't worry. Before I go to bed, I'd like to go on a walk. I promise I'm not gonna do anything bad right now. You can take my weapons. I'm gonna give her my sword. I'm gonna give her like my backpack. I'm not taking anything. I just have my dagger on my front. I just want to go on a walk. Can you make sure that you don't
Can I
let?
insight check his I just want to go on a walk?
Yeah. What am I rolling? Deception.
Deception. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh,
You are.
I can't.
There's no way. No.
So
you can't.
33.
Yeah.
You can't.
32.
You're
You
gonna
can't.
see that he wants to do something else other than go on a walk, but it's not dangerous.
I would say
Like
with
you
the,
can
I
tell
would
that
s-
it's innocent.
I would
enough.
say with the crit, like she probably kind of has the insight to understand what you are going to do.
I'm gonna go for a walk and like check out the town and the shops that I robbed last time. So you can tell that he's gonna go do something, but he's not gonna do anything. Like I'm not doing anything. He just wants to walk.
He's not executing, he's planning.
Yeah, he might be planning.
He's checking the scene.
Sure. He's scoping things out.
Yeah.
Checking the scheme. I mean scene.
I'm not lying. I'm just omitting.
Correct.
Are you gonna stay out of trouble?
Tonight I will. Yes.
Okay. As you venture out there, please keep in mind our schedule for the coming week.
I know it.
It
Anything?
is of utmost importance that you stay out of trouble, Telly. This is no framing anyone else for any wrongdoing. This is not any wrongdoing yourself. But please remember what comes at the end of this week.
I'm gonna look her straight in the eyes and say, I'm being damn honest with you right now. I have no intention on hurting anyone. I will not frame anyone else. But everything that I do for the party. And I want you to know that. Look at me. I'm not doing any hits for personal gain. And I don't want to jeopardize that and Boo. But if I can get things that will help the party, I will.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I will. I'm gonna kiss her on the forehead. And I'm gonna hug her and say, don't let Dad and Boo out of the mansion, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him in.
I'll be back within an hour. Check me. And if she opens the door, I'm gonna fucking take off running.
How to lose someone's trust, and I'm just kidding.
No, because I said, give me an hour. I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, I
so-
get it. So, Taryn, before we switch to that, how are you spending the rest of your time until dawn cracks?
I will go to Budka. She's in the training room.
Yeah.
I will just start up a conversation. I say, well, Yue, since you are a guest of ours tonight, I'd like to be the best host I can be.
Oh.
You saw what I did with Odysseus' room.
Yeah.
The dad's room.
I'm not as fancy as me talk.
What do you like?
Our
Do you
call.
like a hammock? Do you like a
I like,
four-poster bed? Do you like?
I don't need much. Not a fan of the cot. Grew up in a mattress bed. Prefer those.
You prefer a mattress?
I do.
You like? Would you say no to something nice?
Can't say I would.
Oh.
Aye. How should I do this? When you're ready, when you're done training in here, there's a room for you. If you wish to stay there, you may sleep in here if you wish. But if you wish a space of your own, with your own privacy and your own thoughts, there's a room for you at the end of the hall, next to Telly's.
Can you
Do you want to see it now?
make it somewhere else?
Fucking no.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna touch the wall again, and it's actually gonna be off of this training room, kind of like this garage. How that door's right there. I'm just
Cool.
gonna touch the wall, and under my hand, another door is gonna pop up.
Impressive.
It's through here.
I like that. Can you teach me this trick?
I can try. I mean, it took years of study.
Yeah.
But if you wish it,
Maybe someday. Well, if I get tired, I'll know where to go. Thank you, Tyron.
I open the door for her to see that it's a real legit room.
She's like,
And inside of it, I want you to think like, this is such like a Gen Z thing to say, but dark academia.
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Kind of like a lighter version of Mordai's room.
not nearly as dark.
but
Less
like,
evil, more
but like,
lo-fi.
yes.
yeah,
But
exactly.
like- but like-
exactly.
Dark room, candlelit.
Totally. She goes, I dig this. I like it. Thank you, Tyron.
If you wish any changes,
I think,
ask Vanessa.
I think this will do just fine.
I'm serious. You are a guest in this place. If there's anything that can make your stay more enjoyable.
I'll let Vanessa know.
I look forward to getting to know you better. You're an enigma to me.
Yeah, well, sorry if it's a little hard for me to open up when you realize that, you know, your life could have been different with better decisions made that weren't in your control. It's a little,
I can relate to that so much.
Hmm.
Alright, well.
She kind of smiles to that. She goes, hi. She warms up to you a bit. You can, like, with your passive insight or whatever,
Oh.
you can tell she kind of warms up a little bit after you saying that, and she kind of connects the dots. She's like, hi.
I'm rooting for them to be like
Some,
sisters so
yeah,
hard.
me too.
Some quality sis time then.
No.
in the future.
If you wish it, there's breakfast in the dining hall upstairs, 7 to 10 a.m.
See you 7.
I leave.
She goes back to throwing darts.
Both
So,
sides.
Telly, where are you going?
I am literally just gonna do exactly what I said. I'm gonna run by the potion shops that I robbed last time. You said
Uh-huh.
there was one, like a Walmart. It was in the normal district.
Yeah.
I want to check. I'm just gonna run the perimeter. I'm gonna look at security. I'm just doing like a brisk jog so I can be fast, but I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Is there anyone out there? Are there cameras? And I'm gonna do the.
Yeah, this place is heavily, heavily secured. The Noble District security has increased much.
The Noble
since the
District.
last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got the Noble District?
That was where I got all the expensive potions.
Yeah.
Like tongues and stuff they didn't carry in the Walmart. He said that the middle class had like a Walmart type potion shop where there were just like rows of potions and you could just take whatever, no one was looking. But then the Noble District had like a diamond shop and all the potions were behind glass, which is why I had to break in at night.
Mm-hmm. And you see, this place is way more heavily armed than it was last time.
Okay.
You even see, like, with your passive perception, you see Tower of Order members
Oh, okay.
staying out here in the dead of night. So you're not dealing with just You're not dealing with just like foot soldiers or mercenaries
Yeah.
that are hired by the city to protect like the city gates and stuff. You're now dealing with magic users.
Yeah. Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Very, very heavily protected. You see one on every block.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what about the Walmart in the normal district?
Same thing.
Also heavily protected.
Also heavily protected
after
by
Atlas's
Tower of Order
heist-
members. Yes.
The tower. Okay.
Yeah, because it hasn't been forever.
Yeah.
Since you robbed those places, it's still a fresh thing, and they're cracking down to make sure the populace feels safe.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna run home. Once I get home, I'm gonna find Taryn. I will say, "Excuse me, Vanessa."
He's learning.
You're yes, Silius.
Tell Taryn that I'm back, and tell Taryn that I said, "Excuse me, Vanessa," and that's it.
And you see,
I don't know where you are. I don't know if you're in bed or still talking with you.
she actually doesn't tell you anything. She would have to wait until the next time she was called.
It's fine.
Oh, we got cut off earlier when Tilly left. I would have asked Vanessa
To fill you in.
to let me know when an hour has passed.
Okay.
Great. So then she comes in. An hour has passed, and also Telly has returned, and says everything that she said.
Thank you, Vanessa.
You're welcome. All right. Well, is anybody else doing anything? Yeah. Go ahead.
Before I sleep, I
Yeah.
will message Obaya.
Yes. Sending. Yep.
Yes. So
Go
I
ahead
will-
and roll a D100 for me.
Sending Obaya. Well, that's a D20. That's not a D100. That's this one and this one. 75.
75. Okay. So your 5% chance of the sending failing does not fail, and wild magic also does not surge.
Yes. Hey Obaya, it's Crimson. Still hanging out on the beach. Hope you're not getting too tan.
Oh my god.
What's up? Bye.
You have 5 more.
Anything weird going on lately?
I imagine it said all like that too, all weird.
Like she starts to
I
respond.
have 5 words.
Like
Yeah.
she starts to respond, and then it's like you're answering one of those voice messaging that says, "Hello,
Oh, I hate
hello,"
those.
and then you have that like
Yeah.
pause, and she goes, "Oh, hi, Chris." Oh, she wasn't done. He wasn't done. Anything weird? She like kind of waits like another like couple seconds. Oh, hi, Crimson. Good to hear from you. It's getting a little boring here, gotta say. I like the sun.
Get 2 more words. She probably wouldn't know that though.
But really,
Never a dull moment, man.
So she seems fine.
she seems fine but bored. She seems... The beach is losing its luster.
Why is she at the beach?
That's the demi-plane that she
looks
said.
like a beach.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And it's looked like a beach for like 2 years.
Yeah.
At this point, she's getting pretty tired of it. Yeah.
But I didn't want to give her a heads up that we were going, but I wanted to tell her that we were still thinking about it. But I don't want to tell her anything. I'm mad about what I said to her, Lexi. And no one else.
Do you want sending her again? Okay.
She seems healthy.
She's alive.
I do want to drop by Crimson and Alexi's room.
Yes?
Oh, good, you boys are still awake.
We were like straight up playing like board games on the floor. We had,
Like high school
Yeah.
Certainly
boy
not
status.
Scrabble.
we have darts. We have.
Darts, yes, that's great.
Can I come in?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, come in, Taryn. Yeah, come in. I'm just schooling Crimson in the game of Uno.
I pull up a beanbag chair for you.
Oh,
Oh.
you would have a beanbag chair. I love that.
And you see, like, you look at the Uno pile, and you see, like, a bunch of, like, wrong cards played on top of each other, and Alexei's like,
I'm winning.
he's winning.
Yeah, I hear with this game, the more cards you have, the better.
Yeah.
Like every card Crimson's played is just red.
yeah.
Then I go for blue.
Alexa, I want to pick your brain about something.
Yeah.
Certainly, you have been underground for quite some time. Do you remember when you left? How long ago? What month was it? What year was it? How long has it been?
Gosh, that's a lot of really specific information you want to know.
Do you remember the season it was and what year it was?
No.
Are
To
you
both
asking when he was banished from what?
Perhaps.
It would be close to that time when he went underground.
And what was that, like 3 years ago?
Yeah, he left like a week before I did, before I got banished. So, like, yeah.
And do you have, other than on your person, any other belongings? Or just what's on you is on you? Do you have any money?
Yeah, I got lots of money.
Inside check. I don't know. He's got nothing. Okay, well, this is kind of perfect. Because I've been thinking about...
Yes, I think it's, all of us having lots of money. It's a perfect situation.
Yeah.
It's a good situation, yep. Why are you winking?
Well, I'm so glad you're
Does she
both
blink
here.
weird all the time? Oh, okay, it's a thing. Okay, got it. Cool.
Thank you for letting me in here tonight. I want to try something, if I can. It's going to take a moment. Can I have a moment at a time? Can I interrupt your game?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how many cards Crimson had in his hand. He was second
You
to
can
Lee.
forfeit anytime.
He's
Alexi.
second. Well, I can't forfeit. I mean, I wouldn't want to forfeit, but I mean, it's certainly stacked against me with so many cards in your hand. You definitely have so many cards you can.
It's true. We can call it a win for me.
No.
Well, I want to try something new, and I trust you both as magic users. And of course, Morai is preoccupied at the moment, so I wanted to try something, but I'm kind of scared because it's really powerful. But I think in the long run, it could be quite valuable for anyone who will need it.
There she goes.
It could be
again.
anyone, not necessarily you, Alexei, but anyone.
Are you talking about me?
No. Just wait. And Taryn sits on the floor. Well, yeah, she goes from the beanbag chair down to the floor. And I'm gonna put my hands down on the floor, right in front of my crisscross applesauce legs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna stare at like a bead in the wood, kind of just like this. So I'm gonna stare at like a bead in the wood on the floor. With my hands, and I'm just staring at it. And slowly, there's like this teal blue, aqua blue glow. It's kind of like a 3D printer, I'm imagining.
Cool.
How it's just, it grows and grows. And using my 9th level wish spell, I am going to create a diamond that is worth 25,000 gold pieces. That is one of the effects that I can do. It's the very first one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. But does that? I want to see if that has to. Let me see. Basically,
One action. Instantaneous.
What in the?
1 second.
I don't have to roll for it.
Yes, you do. The
Nah.
stress of casting this spell. It's the last paragraph.
Other than duplicating it.
The stress of casting this spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you.
Well, it was on
After-
this effect.
After enduring that stress, each time you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell. This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3, if it isn't 3 or lower already, for 2d4 days. And for each of those days you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. And finally, there's a 33% chance that you are unable to ever cast the wish spell again. So if you want to cast... So, listen. So, alternatively to duplicating a spell, you can
Yes.
create one of the following effects of your choice. And then beneath all of the bullets, it says you might also be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above examples. These bullets are not things that are excluded of the penalties of the spell. They are just laid out as examples that you could do alternatively to duplicating a spell.
Oh,
And then
kinda
it-
misleading.
That's
and then-
very misleading.
And then
I
it
would not have
says,
done that.
but if you look at the last paragraph, it
I
says...
stared at that last paragraph for when everyone else was doing
So,
their other
my
things.
question to you is this. Are you doing any effect other than duplicating another spell?
I guess technically, yeah, but
Then
if I
this
had
effect
known,
would happen. I'm not saying I'm allowing you to take it back if you want
Okay.
to.
You could just duplicate creation and do something else.
I don't know the creation spell well enough. Tamara doesn't. Is it essentially what I'm trying to do right now?
Let me look up creation.
Basically, but there's a cap value, I think.
Let me see.
Dang it, that was my very first time using the spell. I was trying to make
Creation.
this
You pull wisps of shadow material from the Shadowfell to create a non-living object of vegetable matter within range. Soft goods, rope, wood, or something similar. So it has to be non-living vegetable matter. I don't know what vegetable matter is.
It just means like organic.
Okay. You can also use this spell to create mineral objects, such as stone, crystal, or metal. The object created must be no longer than a 5-foot cube, and the object must be in a form of the material that you've seen before. The duration depends on the object's material. So if you wanted to create a gem, the gem would last 10 minutes.
That's unfortunate. Dang, I was trying to do something really cool for my very first use of Wish. That's very misleading. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Because I don't want to make that roll.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, anything you want to do with Wish, other than duplicating another spell, will
Okay.
weaken you and make you roll a percentile dice to never cast the spell again.
I understand that now. That's
Cool.
just a very misleading thing on the spell. Then I'm sorry for.
No, you're fine.
I'm not prepared to duplicate another spell that I just don't know. That Tamara
Sure.
doesn't know.
Okay.
So I will just buy in on this game of Uno, and that will be what I do.
Say that one more time for me.
I'm just gonna play Uno with them.
Okay. Gotcha. So you'll draw a hand, and you will play Uno with them as the night goes on. Perfect. So, is there anything else anyone else wanted to do before dawn cracked?
I'd visit Telemachus's room at some point in the night.
Okay, so we'll say like you get like an hour into the book,
Uh-huh.
and you're just like,
Oh, sorry.
you just go, and then something comes to your mind, and you go,
All dramatic.
yes, and Telemachus, you hear a.
Cool. I will say, because I got back and I'm not doing anything, I would just be making a new disguise.
Okay.
Just always working on new disguises.
Mhm.
So, come in. It's open.
Is anyone else in the room?
Nope, just me.
Close the door behind.
Have a hammock. Excuse me, Vanessa. Black hammock with, dark, smoky shades, please, for this one. Silk hammock. Hang out with me my way. I made it as nice as I could for you. And
Thank you.
imagine, like, when you're camping and there's, like, a string across and there's, like, a tent over it.
Mhm.
So there's a nice silk, like, thick, velvety hammock for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also, like a bride's veil, like smoky curtains falling on either side. So you're in like darkness. Telly's room is already dark, but it's not darkness, you know?
Mhm.
So he's like giving you the nicest version of what he knows.
I appreciate that. Excuse me, Vanessa.
Lay back, my friend.
2 glasses of Apothic Inferno, please.
And you see 2 like little squares from the bottom of the
Nice.
floor like open up, and you see like these 2 elegant like stone pillars rise up with Apothic Inferno on them right next to both your hammocks.
I'm gonna light up 2 joints and pass you one. There you go, my friend. Cheers.
Cheers. I know we've been really busy with a lot of stuff lately, but I never really got to formally congratulate you on becoming part of, well, my family, so to speak.
I know what you talk about. I'm not a part of your family in that way, but I am family.
I understand it's not, it's not quite the same, but we move in more similar circles than we did before now.
I would agree with that. And maybe my hit will have something to do with helping you.
And speaking of moving in similar circles, it has recently come to my attention that there's going to be a need for me to perform some actions that may result in some people having less than favorable outcomes, and I'm wondering if I might be able to enlist your help.
First of all, is it going to hurt any of the party?
It's only going to help us.
Great. Then you don't need to tell me anything else. You know me work, my friend.
Oh, well, you are the best.
I'm
after
glad
all.
you're here. And Telly's just laying back with his cigar, his like joint in his mouth, like hanging out with his fucking buddy, you know?
Yeah. You working on ninja disguise over there?
I always try to keep him fresh because I think at this point people know Guy McMahon and people know, well, they don't know Dick, but they, you know what I mean, they've seen the same beggar man multiple times, so I'm gonna always make a new things. You see, like, I imagine that he has, like, a closet of disguises, and you see a Mordai, a Crimson, a Terran. You just see, like, all these, like, really, really accurate disguises of, like, people you know. You see Guy McMahon, Richard Head.
I'm gonna be like, well, another commoner disguise. That's actually somewhat fortuitous. I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with, maybe masking my appearance, making me appear like just a regular person off of the street a little bit more. It doesn't have to be right away, but at some point over this next week.
I believe it could.
That would help me out a lot, and I'm not sure how much time you have, but is there anything pressing you needed to get done?
To be honest with you, I was trying to figure out how to get more potions to help us out. I know that Terran and Crimson are probably going to get healing potions, but last time I brought down probably 6 or 7,000 gold worth of potions. Actually, no, you said it was more like 20 because some of them were 5 grand each. I took like 20 grand worth of gold potions, you know.
I'm excited to see that dragon potion in action.
It helped us. It helped us a lot. Crimson with haste was amazing. You know, no one had to concentrate, and it just stuff that can help us out in the fight. But because of the heist I did last time, they're very guarded, so I think I'm gonna have to figure out another way. I can't go at night. I can't break in, so.
Oh,
But
I think
other
I
than-
see where you're going with this.
Other than that, I'd be down to help you with whatever you need.
Well, if you can help procure and disguise for me, I might be able to help us acquire some items that could be very useful in our assault against Hallister. Now, these potion shops, if we want to do this, we need to do it during the daytime, I think.
Aye, but the one in the Noble District is... potions are behind glass.
Well, they wouldn't say no to a member of the Valor Collective perusing their contents, now would they?
We can peruse, mate, but I don't... Well, I guess you're gonna have a disguise and I'll have a disguise, so... We can peruse. If you want to come with me and see, and we can talk about what we want, we can figure out. I would love to have your help, mate.
Well, why don't we take a trip there at some point and
Great.
see what's what?
You want to go tomorrow? Do you want to wait till my disguise is a little more finished?
Well, I could take about an hour tomorrow and take a look real quick.
Or should I be... You can see that he's like... Don't envision like a wardrobe designer for Hollywood, like not that flamboyant, but you can tell that Telly's very experienced with disguises. And he opens his little chest, and you can see that he has like different fabric materials. Should he be a commoner or nobleman? What do you think?
Who?
This guy. I haven't named him yet, but should... Do you know what I mean? Should he be...
I don't think you have any nondescript nobleman disguises.
I can make one. Look at this fabric. It's like...
This is terrible!
No,
No, here.
This one.
No, this is
This
what
one.
you need over here. And then I start like...
This one.
The quality is all wrong. You need at least 1,000 thread count.
I have a 5,000 thread count, but I hate wearing it. It's too soft.
This is what...
You can
Do you
see
want to
that,
look
like,
like a noble or not?
in, like, a dusty box, he's like, these are the fabrics I never used, and they're, like, the nicest fabrics, because he, like, makes true disguises. They're, like, extreme, but they're dusty. Gold
This
buttons.
is what you need. This is what you need.
Fucking hate that shit. Alright, a nobleman.
A nobleman for
normal.
you, but for me,
For
if
you,
you can,
what do
a
you want?
commoner.
Commoner.
Just plain, nothing special, nothing out of the ordinary.
Only thing, my friend, is we're gonna have to figure out something to do with, and I tap your horns.
I'm fine appearing as still a tiefling,
Great.
if necessary.
Then I pull up a makeup palette. You know what I mean? Like when you go to
Please make
Sephora.
Yeah.
Too great.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Sephora, and you have do you want to play? I can show you right now what I can do.
Spend some time brainstorming. Let me know a little bit later.
I'm gonna pull out. He has those mannequin faces that people do hair and makeup on. You know, so
yeah.
he's gonna pull one of those out. That's a tiefling, and he's gonna be like, "I'll start working, but in a manly way."
Yes, in only the manliest way.
You're gonna see what color is Quietude?
Pink.
Yeah, what is her skin
What?
color?
She's pink.
I'll let you decide, Seja.
You already said she was pink when we were in.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
shade
I don't
of pink?
remember at
She
all.
is a pink tiefling.
Okay,
What
cool.
shade of pink?
She's a pink tiefling.
I don't know the shade.
I would
never
assume it's
colored.
closer to red because typically
Like a
tieflings are
fuchsia?
like a red or
We'll
a
say
purple
a hot
shade of
red.
Okay.
You're gonna see Telly mixing makeup colors like foundation. He's gonna be trying to
Car-like
create.
red.
No.
He's gonna be
red. Oh, that's
mixing
red.
That is
between
red.
red, purple, and pink to make a gentle shade to a shade that's normal to tieflings, but also unique so that he can tell you apart. You're just gonna see him blending stuff. What else can I help you with, Meg? You want me to make you a disguise? You're gonna come with me. Anything else you need?
I think that might be it for now. I want to take my time. Keep as few variables as possible.
I like it like that. I like it clean.
Mm-hmm.
No witnesses.
None.
No nothing. All right, Matt. Excuse me, Vanessa. Can you save this preset as Manhang?
Man. Super ultra mega manly.
Super, so masculine.
Super ultra masculine mega hang.
And then when Mordai leaves, I'm gonna ask her to get rid of Mordai's section and leave my section.
And she goes, and you see a kind of like a false bottom.
Yeah.
And he goes, and the door closes.
Come back when you need something, Matt, and we'll come find me tomorrow when you're ready. I have nothing to do.
Swing by my shop in the afternoon, and then we'll take a trip up there.
Great. And that's it. I'm gonna research again on my character how long it takes to make a disguise, but
Okay.
okay, continue. That's all Telly would do for the night.
Cool. So what do you do now, Morgan?
I don't know. Maybe read.
Maybe.
I could keep on reading. I
Maybe I'll
could read some
read some
more.
more.
I could check out the next chapter of the book.
Yeah. There's so many options.
So you continue reading.
Yeah.
And are you still? How long does concentration last on darkness?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. So do you keep on recasting it?
I can Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yeah. exactly. Oh, okay. So as you continue reading, as you return to your room and you continue reading, Mordai. As you continue reading, you get a couple hours into it, as you kind of assume, you kind of predict when dawn would be, right?
I would say Mordai has, when he's reading, he cannot become exhausted.
Yeah, he can't.
So I'd say he has
'Cause of the
no
book.
concept of time.
Great.
And he wouldn't be snapped out of what he's into until he hears people getting breakfast and stuff the next
Sure.
morning or whatever.
So you start to hear people getting breakfast, and as soon as you close the book and turn around to the door, you see Asmodeus.
Woo!
Poised, composed, smiling with undeniable authority as he kind of stands and he's kind of just resting his arm like this on the side of the entrance to your room, and he just goes,
Asmo is waiting for Mordai.
and he just goes, "Hello, Mordai."
My lord. I drop to my knees.
Yeah, and he kind of loosens his posture a little bit, and he goes, "It's a little loud. I'm sorry." And he goes, "You may relax. Rise. We are safe, and I assure you, we will not be disturbed." And he opens your door in your mansion, and you see an entrance to the flames of Nessus.
Oh.
From inside Terran's mansion.
Badass.
Do I get a sense that he's here?
You do not.
Okay.
And he just goes, right this way. Yes. And as you kind of pass him through the door and he closes the door behind him, you see his grand pit that stands before you. You remember having this sort of vision with this very evil entity that kind of sought your soul from the rod of law, and it looks very similar to that. But this is unmistakably the real thing. This is no illusion. This is a god's power. And he goes, I see the book has already tasked you with its quest. Is this true?
Of course, my lord. Did you need to peruse the contents yourself?
No, child. No. You see, it gives every new writer or reader its own test to ensure it is owned by something of great evil, enough to wield it properly. I am here to help ensure that happens.
Of course, my lord.
Please! And as he, like, waves his hand, you see, like, you know how, like, normally, like, spotlights will go, like,
Yeah.
but it's, like, walls of fire that open up to his grand domain and his palace at the bottom of this giant, like, think about, like, the way a volcano would be, and it's like an inverse volcano,
Cool.
is what, like, the pit of Nessus is.
Cool.
And you look around, and as the fire kind of, like, spotlights up, you see millions of damned souls encaged throughout the upside-down volcano that is Nessus, that surround the walls as they wail and scream for freedom. A freedom they will never get. He just goes, music to one's ears, is it not?
Years of work, my lord.
Please, be my guest. And he leads you, Q. And he leads you inside, and he closes the doors. And again, you see the double spiral helix staircases and it is just pure gold. Like Midas himself has touched everything in this room. And he goes, Mordai, I must commend you. First and foremost, no disciple or follower of my tutelage has reached the zenith of power you have under any of my contracts. I will admit, I had my doubts, but you have proved to be absolutely marvelous, Mordai.
I strive to be equal by none of your servants.
And you succeed. And for that, I offer you reward. And with a graceful wave, he like goes beneath his cloaks, and you see 2 wine glasses that each. It's almost. I'm just thinking of it now. It almost reminds you of like the Matrix, right?
Red pill, blue pill thing?
And it's a red blue. It's a swirling black liquid in one.
Oh.
Red blue. Come on.
Oh.
Red
And-
and red.
Yeah.
My bad.
One glass contains a swirling black liquid on his left, and the other a vibrant purple. And they both swirl and bubble. And Asmodeus smiles, and he goes, "Tell me more now. What do you believe these liquids I hold to be? What do you think they might do, or even be used for? Let us see how well your knowledge of my 9 hells truly is." And he brings them down to your level, because he's like 10, 11 feet tall.
Okay.
Maybe it is closer to 15. He's tall.
Yeah.
He's big, tall, strong. He's
My dad could beat up your dad.
He is the guy your person tells you not to worry about, you know? And he puts, like, the glasses down. He allows you to study them. No roll. What does Mordai think they are?
Well, I can't make, like, some sort of Arcana check or
It's just
perception.
it is as your player character, your intuition.
One is black and one is red.
And one is a vibrant
One
purple.
is a vibrant purple.
Yeah.
Well, the purple one, does it appear to be like a similar shade as myself?
Yeah.
So Mordai's first intuition is, well, it's a similar shade to me. I would imagine that would have something to do with my tiefling nature and my body and my physical form. The black one reeks to me of forbidden knowledge or arcane power.
And you see, like, a grin creep across his right his right cheek, and he just goes, "Precisely right. Truly splendid intuition." And he raises the glasses, and he goes, "These are indeed what you say they are. They are delicacies and symbols of superiority of my kin, of those I create in my image. And the other, a delicacy and symbol of forbidden power, one often gratiated by the highest devils in my 9. Look closely. What would you say are the main differences between the two? Do you think one could be used by a tiefling and the other not? Do you think that one could be used by any such a person? Or is it limited by power? Look closely and do not mistake yourself."
If there's anything that I've learned, my lord, it's that power is only as good as those who are able to wield it. I would assume the ability scales with the ability of the individual.
And right you are, Mordai. I was right to choose you. And he brings back the glasses again. And he goes, "Your perceptions impress me. So much so that I grant you the rare honor to choose and partake in one of these fine delicacies. The black liquid grants forbidden dark magic that will aid you in your quest. And the purple, as you have spoken, will enhance your nature as a tiefling, giving you mastery over the kin I have created in my image like none other. So, Mordai, first of his kind, last of his name, chosen of Asmodeus.
Oh shit.
What kind of chosen will you choose to be?"
My lord.
And he puts the 2 glasses down to your level.
This is perhaps the greatest day of my life. The power of the tiefling is tempting, for I would be able to fully visually represent the perfection of your image. However, we both know my physical form is not long for the material plane. So I'm tempted to go with the forbidden magic, considering that it is also offered to your highest of devils and presumably would be something I might be able to continue to use as I move into the next stage of my existence.
The choice is yours. Now choose.
Mordai reaches for the black glass.
And you his grip loosens, and you now hold the liquid, and he goes, "Drink." And as you
It's like licking the glass.
And as you drink, the liquid tastes surprisingly sharp, or maybe not so surprisingly sharp. It is reminiscent of like a kind of like a lemonade with like much too much lemon.
Huh.
Tart and potent. And as you feel kind of like that warm sensation slither down your body, Asmodeus goes, "Tell me, Mordai, how do you feel?"
I feel as if fire of the hells is burning inside my very soul, inside my chest.
You see, your power, it echoes through my domain. That was a firework. And you just go, and you see Asmodeus's demeanor turn slightly more serious. Do you know why I've shown myself to you tonight on the first readings of the book?
I can only guess as to your wisdom, my lord.
As I have said before, I have come to ensure your success in fulfilling the quest laid out in the book. He smiles gently. He says, "Only once the book has been fully satiated will it reveal to you the necessary secrets I have hidden in its most recessed pages. Secrets I penned millennia ago. Secrets of capturing souls, of tearing them from bodies. The key of reclaiming Alistair. And to ensure that you can complete such a task, you need a true understanding of what it means to manipulate, of what it means to be a true devil. Mordai, I have a simple question for you. If I presented you with a glass of water, proclaiming it to be wine, would you believe me?
It did not appear to be wine.
I will ask the question again. And he goes, and you see a glass of water appear in his hand. If I offer you, and he gestures for you to take it, a glass of water, and yet I say, a glass of wine for you, would you believe me?
Your word is law, my lord.
And if it were not me?
If someone besides you, I would investigate it, try and tell what it actually is.
And what if I offered you wine, affirming it was indeed wine? Would you believe that person?
If you were to say that it is wine?
If the barkeeper were to serve you wine and affirm it is wine, would you believe it?
I suppose on the surface level.
And he kind of like, the crux of the matter, Mordai, lies not in the deception itself, in the art of manipulation, but in persuading you to name it, to claim ownership of assumption, when in fact you stand upon the precipice of error. Let us say there is a situation you not know what water is, and I offer you water, but I convince you it is wine, and you convince yourself it is wine, and you tell others it is wine. What is it? Is it water, or is it wine?
It is whatever you decree, my lord.
Mordai, you must have more faith in yourself. Is it water, or is it wine?
You have told me it is wine. It is wine.
Precisely. Asmodeus snaps his fingers, and you see the liquids change color, and the illusion fades. And you see 2 glasses of yellow lemonade and pink lemonade sitting in the glasses that you just drank. And he goes, and you realize these liquids, you had confidently named yourself. You had confidently described yourself and analyzed and picked apart were nothing more than an overdosed kid's drink.
Mm-hmm.
They were nothing more than illusions you had convinced yourself to believe. Asmodeus just agreed with you. And he goes, persuading belief is always a simple ordeal, Mordai. Always. But to plant an idea so deeply that the genesis of their understanding was of their own making, he snaps his finger, that is the highest form of manipulation. It is the seed from which springs forth the most potent and enduring of illusions. I give you this information because I understand what your quest is. And if you complete it, you feel like that warm feeling in your chest kind of go cold. Then and only then will you be my chosen. And you feel that power, that tantalizing power, that want. You're so close. Just within fingertips reach. And you see Asmodeus is trying to give you a little bit of a lesson on how to truly manipulate the masses as a devil would. He's trying to kind of twist your mind into thinking not as a mortal trying to do evil, but as a devil trying to sow advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, now go forth. Complete your quest. Learn my secrets. And become my chosen. The first of his name, and the last of his kind. I do not fear that you will disappoint me. And he smiles warmly.
I will not.
You know what must be done.
I have some ideas, my lord.
And he breathes out, and you see the same thing as Terran did, to a wall, except he goes to open space.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, you see space and reality bend as his hand sticks into an alternate dimension, and he twists space itself and opens reality. And you see your mansion door, your entrance to your room, and you can hear the echoes of the of people enjoying chicken and waffles, pancakes, and fresh orange juice. And he goes, I look forward to watching your play out. Good luck. And perhaps the next time I see you will be not too far from where we're standing now. Yes?
Yes.
He nudges his head.
I confidently strode forward.
And you feel the wind kind of go past your neck and your horns. As you look back, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? I said, what do you do?
I hear people at breakfast.
Yeah.
I kind of wash my face a little bit, make myself look a little bit more presentable. I've been studying all night, and then, I'm not tired at all. I just realize, then,
Yeah.
come back up and join breakfast.
Great. What's everybody eating?
Steak and eggs.
Hell yeah.
Chicken and waffles sounds really good.
Alexei is eating 2 steaks and 2 eggs. You see Alexei in Crimson just immediately go.
I immediately stand up. Go
Go
back
back
to
to
the
got a 16-ounce steak on his plate.
Yeah, every time like Alexei orders another steak, Crimson orders 2 more, and then Alexei you know that Key and Peele
Yes.
like skit where they're like both ordering from like a southern restaurant, and they're like, I'll take the steak and eggs. I'll take the grits. I'll take the dirt out on the road in a horseshoe, and then it keeps on getting like worse and worse and worse. It's vibes. What is Taryn and Telly eating?
You said chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles with a latte.
Chicken and waffles with latte, nice. You see Odysseus just enjoying like a 24-ounce porterhouse. UA is also participating. She just goes, "That looks quite good. Could I have some? Excuse me, Vanessa." She like side eyes you as she says it. She goes, "Chicken and waffles, please."
She said, "Please." That's Tamara in this one.
And she's like enjoying it very much so.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
And you see Buddha just go. And Vanessa just goes, "Yes."
And I tap my dad. Chicken fries, steak, and eggs, please.
Very good. And gets you. But then you see everybody else is served with like a knife and a fork, and you just see like 3 daggers
Yeah.
get served at your plate. Like Vanessa knows the drill.
Yeah. It's gonna be like hibachi cooking. He's gonna
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Great. And Mordai, you join everybody. You're a little late to the party, but
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Mordai.
Ah.
Not like you to be late.
Our academic.
I was a little bit distracted by my book, of course.
Of course, yeah, as was I. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, so what's Mordai having?
Not super hungry, but I'll have some steak. That looks pretty good. Some steak and eggs.
Yes. How would you like it done? How would you like it done?
Rare, please.
Rare, of course. Blue rare?
Regular.
Regular rare is fine.
still
absolutely.
moving.
And you see as the steak is prepared, you see all the fat has been like completely like diced up and portioned off to the side for you, all ready to enjoy like at your portions. Would you like a glass of wine, orange juice, water?
Oh, orange juice to start the day off, please.
And you see as she pours you the glass, and you see like this giant container. You know those like water glasses that have like a bunch of like cucumbers and
Yeah.
limes?
Uh-huh.
It's like one of those, but it's just all oranges. And she's like, nothing but the freshest. And you see like the whole thing grinds and
Oh,
squeezes
nice.
out, so it's the
Nice.
freshest orange juice can be.
Taryn,
I know.
thank
If this was on the warlock spell list.
How does Yue eat? Does she eat as...
She tries to eat more properly than she has the skills available to her. So she kind of takes it and she like
She like watching Taryn.
I'm not gonna say anything.
and she kind of like goes like she holds wine glasses like I would. Like that, right? And like when she's cutting, she kind of has it down like a dagger would, and so she's kind of
But at least she's cutting it.
like
Yeah.
she's cutting it like this, you know. And she has it like with the right hand, and she tries to eat, and she's like, you see her like instinctively like go up with a dagger, and she sees that that's what Telly's doing, and she goes, looks at you, and she goes.
I intentionally ignore it. I don't want to make her feel any kind of way.
I'm just gonna have the steak on my dad, like the full steak. I'm gonna be like, it's easier this way.
Someone as unrefined as you would say something like that.
It's a little crunchy. They did the batter really well.
What did Odysseus order? Steak and eggs?
He just had a porterhouse. Yeah, medium rare. He's kind of just, he's not super sloppy, but he's not, he knows how to handle it.
Yeah,
He's a
he
king.
was a king.
Yeah. He knows his manners.
I will say, this is the first time Mordai hasn't had a bath. Does he smell?
Do you notice that I haven't taken a bath?
Well,
It's
you-
only been a couple hours.
But
Do
also, you wouldn't be able to smell it either. I would say he smells just a little bit.
Oh, do
You
I
probably
lose my
sm-
sense of smell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
You probably
I would
smell
say
like brimstone.
This is probably
Okay.
one of the
Oh,
first
man,
times where it's not bad,
No.
but you're sitting next to him.
Oh, it's like
Right?
he's hungover, but instead of smelling like alcohol, he smells like literal sulfur.
Yeah, you smell a little bit of someone whose deodorant is like on the verge of running out.
And cigars. And...
Did you pick up smoking?
No, why would you say that?
I'm gonna lean over. I think he smells fine until he can't smell.
I don't smell
My
anything.
smell must be superhuman.
He's like, well, you are like 1/8 dog.
Taryn, do I smell bad?
Permission to smell.
Please.
Well, I know you don't need to get that close to him.
Hey,
I don't get that close to him. I get like 6 inches from his shoulder.
He could use like a fresh coat of paint under the arms.
I'm gonna place a finger on his shoulder and cast prestidigitation.
Okay. So you see
So he smells like
so
nothing.
there are no like soil stains, but
Yeah.
the stench does go away
for
Can
1
I-
hour.
for 1 hour.
Can I make him smell like fresh cut daisies?
Absolutely.
I make him smell like fresh cut daisies.
You smell nothing.
I don't smell any different.
Are you feeling a cold?
I feel perfectly fine.
Do you know that you've lost your sense of smell?
Would I know that I've lost my sense of smell?
What's more fun?
Not knowing.
Okay.
I like that. That's more
You
fun.
might be coming down soon. What? I would get some sleep if I was you.
I feel perfectly fine.
I mean, we did
smells
stay up
fine.
really late last night.
You
He
think
smells
I'm
fine.
sick?
You've never been able to smell Telemachus.
I think he smells fine. I'm gonna lean over and smell him.
You're gonna
smells
trust
fine
him.
now.
You know what he smells
You
like.
I think
I don't smell like anything.
I'm sure Mordai would agree.
Actually, you do smell fine. Did you
Don't-
shower?
I don't smell like nothing.
Did,
Has he
I'm
ever showered, Mordai?
Well, I don't. Does Telemachus smells
Does he
smells
Smell like
fine?
fucking nothing.
Oh, way worse than that.
I don't smell like anything.
But he always, you know, like you've been around someone like so much, you kind of just get used to it, and it's like, it's fucking telling.
It's just
man.
that you don't
It
get used to
smells.
shit in the pants.
I didn't shit me pants, mate.
Yeah,
You just
it was
smell like
just a
the
little-
natural.
And then you see Buddha says, I'll tell you this, I've never smelled anyone fucking worse.
At least you have me now.
And again, you know.
You just smelled a little musty.
Mate, you smell like, and then Buddha just goes, mate, you smell like daisies and dandelions.
Now.
You don't smell him?
I don't smell like nothing.
Do you
He
smell
licks, he
this?
always
And I
smells.
pull up my plate to his nose. Do you smell this?
It's
And now that you think of it, as you taste your meal, it's not as vibrant as it used to be.
huh.
This is the mansion's food.
It's usually fine. Can I make like an intelligence check to see if I can?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, you can do insight or intelligence.
I'll do insight.
So 8. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you know something is up.
Well, I guess I'd better make sure to use this every day, and I use the Stone of Cleansing on myself.
Yeah, and you kind of feel like you know the feeling after you're just right off at a shower and you get underneath your covers.
Oh yeah.
That's how you feel.
I love that feeling.
Clean covers.
Clean covers,
freshly showered.
clean covers, freshly showered. That's how you
Yeah.
Forget about that. Yeah.
Forget about it.
feel. Dude, best gag item ever, dude. Stone of Cleansing.
Dude.
You can use that shit as level 1.
Yeah,
Dude,
seriously.
I know.
Yeah, man.
Now be careful, Mona. You might be coming down with something. Try not to burn that candle from both
I
ends.
feel perfectly fine.
Maybe look for some cologne today, though, just in case, you know?
You get sick if you can't smell?
I don't
Yeah,
fucking
you've
know.
never been sick?
I've been sick before, of course.
Can you smell when you're sick?
Usually there's like some sort of congestion. But
Like-
I can breathe fine.
You just gained 25 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
26.
27.
27.
Oh yeah. 'cause the book, yeah, 27. Yeah. Situational tank.
Sometimes it can be a symptom that sickness is coming, aka COVID-19.
Well,
Right. Yeah.
excuse me, Vanessa. Can I have another glass of orange juice?
Absolutely.
They better just make sure.
Yeah, let's just slide it off.
Fresh. It's not as vibrant as it used to be.
Have you done anything different with this orange juice, Taryn or Vanessa?
No, everything is manufactured exactly the same to be pristine every single time.
Something feels off. I'm sure it's fine.
Did the wine taste okay last night?
Do you want me to restore you?
Well, now that you mention it, it seemed a little bit less fragrant than normal.
Maybe it's just a bad bachelor.
Not in Terran's mansion, of course.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Oh yes, of course. Based on that intelligence check I made earlier, I'm sure everything will be fine.
Alexei is like, is he usually this self-conscious?
No.
We can see you.
Everybody sees it. You can see the apple does not far very. These guys were besties growing up. Like they're tight. They're very, very similar. One's just a lot stronger.
And one's a lot smarter.
Yeah, exactly.
Two sides of the same coin.
Yeah. Is Crimson head or is he? Oh, he's tails, right?
He's tails.
Tails, yeah, totally tails. Yeah.
100%.
Also,
Absolutely.
head, brain, smart.
Yeah, totally. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb.
No, you're not.
You're just tails, dude.
I'm just
It's
tails.
fine.
Great. So as you all finish up everything, he's like, can't talk. Dawn appears to be creaking in through the invisible window inside. You get the message that it's about 8 a.m. From Vanessa, as you told her to let you know when dawn cracked. Yes.
Did we rest or did we stay up all night?
If you wanted to short rest, you can short rest. Yeah.
Short rest.
Yeah.
I'll short rest.
Yeah, make a short rest. Great. So, do you guys want to exit the back of the yawning portal?
Are we meeting back here? Is this where we're going to camp out? We're going to have the mansion here, or what do you want to do for staying? Because I want to make sure they know what to do.
Sure, I mean, it'll be here until 3 o'clock tomorrow morning.
And then tomorrow morning, do you want to stay here? Do you want to go to separate places?
Well, we have the tower. Well,
We
presumably
have
the
the
construction
tower.
is ready. I'd like to check that out at some point.
Do we want to
Yeah.
check it out together, or do we want to go alone? Do you want to go there now?
We can. You have work to do. Do you wish to come along, or do you wish to study?
I wouldn't mind indulging myself in a bit of
Sure.
personal satisfaction. I'd like to check out this tower and, but there is much business to be done, but we get an
Sorted.
early start today. Check it out quick.
Fantastic. You're not going to be with us when we go see Kelvin?
If I'm being perfectly honest, I am nervous about holding on to an artifact such as the Book of Vile Darkness within his presence.
Why?
Well, it's
He's
considerably...
gonna hate that?
He might. I don't know how he's going to react to it. It's necessary for us to have it and understand the knowledge within its pages, but not everyone is as open-minded as everyone in this room.
Well, should we make sure that the house is done being built before we tell him that you have it? Because he might just, I don't know, tear it down.
Yeah, he might ask us to leave.
We don't need to mention
He
it to
doesn't
him
need to
if
know.
we don't have to.
No one needs to know that he has that.
Morai, if I may ask, which I understand if you are beholden to information you cannot divulge, but this ritual
Yes.
that you keep mentioning, what will it do to Halister?
As far as I understand it, Halister is a wizard that has created thousands, if not millions, if not infinite copies of himself over the millennia. His physical form is nigh impossible to destroy, to take care of. He would just repopulate in another body. What this ritual does is it pulls his very essence out of his material form, and we can get to the core of who he is. And if we destroy the essence of who he is, he will have nothing left.
I see.
So all the clones that he has are gonna, deactivate kind of?
They would be useless to him without the soul.
They would just be disensouled bodies?
Well, as far... maybe Taryn, you might know more about this than
Taryn?
me, but as far as I understand, a clone, a copy of the body, is just a inanimate body. Like
Can you fight a soul? Do you know what I mean? Like, am I going to be able to... What was it like?
Are you referring to like when we saw Snowman?
Snowman?
Snowman.
When
Snowman.
Alistair got
he's-
married.
Snowman is a...
He looked like
Oh.
Halister.
It's a little bit different than that. The simulacrum exists at the same point as his own living consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a different spell, as far as I understand it, that would allow, in reserve, inanimate copies of himself, should he die, that
Like
he
a
will
suit.
then Exactly, like a suit. That if his current suit were to get torn or destroyed in some way, then he would be able to move into a new suit.
I see. So if you destroy the soul,
If you destroy the soul, then there's
Empty
no one
suits.
to be able to use the suit.
I see. Thank you for that information. Been curious.
Again, can we fight a soul? How does that work? Do you know what I mean?
Like, we can trap him in your black box, right?
Trap him in my black box?
Don't you have like a jar or something?
Oh, magic jar.
We can just put his soul in there.
You get the feeling that the ritual that you don't know yet
Yeah.
has something to do with it.
I see.
Okay.
Or-
To be honest, Crimson, I would need to spend some more time to really understand all of the particulars of it, and whether or not if this is someone who is breaking into the 10th and 11th circles of magic, something that mere mortals can do within the 6th circle of magic, I would have reason to be hard to believe that he would fall to such magic.
I see.
I respect it.
And you're still learning as the days go on.
But, of course, I'll let you guys know if I find something relating to him or Mad Goth.
Well, keep reading, but don't forget to take a shower every once in a while.
It's me you're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to try to cast Greater Restoration to see if maybe I can give you back whatever's blocking?
You think it's that serious?
I don't know. Does it trouble you much? It might trouble us more than it troubles him. Honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
You also know if she does that, it will end your attunement to the Book of Vile Darkness.
Greater Restoration?
What?
Because it ends a curse.
Oh.
Book of Vile Darkness is cursed.
But is it like?
I thought you got to choose.
Does it have to be?
So like you could choose. You can choose to end one effect.
Yeah.
So what? Yeah.
I would have not chosen that.
Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was just like it searches for.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? For the condition to
Select
remove.
all.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, now that you mention it, food was less enjoyable. I mean, if there is something wrong with me, I wouldn't mind rectifying it.
Oh no.
But I think his Greater Restoration would absolutely work
For
for restoring your sense of smell,
it would.
because it would end your attunement to the book.
Oh, so I guess
if
if
you end your attunement to the book, then the detriments
Yeah, all the detriments are tied to
and
the
benefits
all
stop.
of them are tied to the item.
Oh,
Are all attuned items curses?
well,
No.
would she have to be like, I am intending to break a curse, or I am intending to try and like restore his smell, or
Would you
I'm
like
not-
me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to do this if I'm going to lose attunement.
No,
to
no,
the
Right,
I don't
yeah,
want to.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
do
yeah,
it
yeah.
to you. If
I'm
that
just gonna
happens.
say no. You can just choose what effect you'd want to end, and if he's affected
That's
by
what
that
it
effect.
seems like. It
Yeah.
says you can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
You can get your strength back up to 8, dude.
Wait, could I get my dexterity back up?
I guess I read it. Yeah, because it's one
Just
of
the
the things.
Greater Restoration?
Yeah, I guess so. That's what it
One
says.
effect reducing the target's. Oh wait, no. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores.
There you go. That's what it says.
I imagine that Greater Restoration may. Does it also do? No, it doesn't do the stuff from Lesser.
No.
It's a separate
No,
thing.
separate spells, yeah.
Lesser's like blinded, deafened,
Mm.
poisoned.
exactly what it
Greater
is.
Restoration's a good spell. It's a great spell.
Mora, do you feel like this? This I don't want to metagame. Do you feel like it's been a struggle for you to smell since you started learning about that book? If you can recall.
Well, would Mordai know that there are like detriments
Oh yeah.
about the?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So then, with Taryn talking about it, now that you mention it, I haven't really smelled anything positive or negative since I attuned.
But that could be good.
Well,
Or it could be bad.
It doesn't seem to be incredibly detrimental. So how about we just, if it's not bothering you too much, and you bathe regularly, which I know you will.
Of course, yes.
Even
Then
though you
how about
didn't
we
last
don't-
night.
How about we don't worry about it?
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
I'm sorry that the food's pretty mild and bland.
You know, if this is the price I need to pay in order for us to take down Hallister, I'm more than willing to pay it.
Aye. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Anytime.
Do you want me to restore you, Crimson? I don't let him finish, and I just cast. I reach into the bag of holding for some diamond dust, and what is it? Your strength score?
My
Dexterity.
Dexterity. How can I flavor this?
How did that get reduced?
Frey.
My minor detriment for Frey.
Okay.
I took off 2 ABI points.
This wouldn't end your attunement? No, because it's not a curse.
Yep.
Okay. So I kneel down in front of you and I sprinkle it on your feet to make you more dexterous.
And you feel a little lighter.
Yes.
And your dexterity goes back to 16.
Yes!
I just changed it for you. So just reload your page.
8.
Thanks, Taryn.
Yeah, for sure.
Neat! I didn't think I could get that back.
Yeah.
Are we speaking to Kelvin today?
Well, kind of why not, right?
Sure.
Whenever you want, I just got some stuff to work on when we have a chance, so
What stuff do you have to
Let's-
work on?
stuff. Let's go to the tower and then let's go to Kelvin. That way we go with Mordai and then Mordai can go research and we can go to Kelvin.
What are we saying to Kelvin? Are we withholding anything?
We
Mordai.
shouldn't tell him that he has the book.
Sure. Anything else?
We don't need to tell him
Your
that he had the book.
family- Our family. Wow.
We just found the book. Randomly. No one had it. Stop
We
asking.
don't need to talk about the book. If he knows that we found it, he's gonna want to know what
No, we
we did
do
with
need
it.
to talk about the book. That's why we're going.
No.
No, we're going to talk about Mistra's ban.
We're going to talk about me?
Mistra.
Spen.
But I'm the key to Mistress Ben?
You are the key to Hallister breaking into higher
Shouldn't
circles
we
of
tell
magic.
him that?
Yes,
Yeah.
but that has nothing to do with the book.
No.
We
Alright.
don't need to mention the book.
Nothing
Doesn't need to
about
know.
the book.
Mhm.
Nothing about it.
I appreciate that.
I don't know. Alright.
If there's anything that needs to be divulged, let's lay it out on the table here since we're in our own space.
Well, I trust you guys. If you deem it necessary and feel it won't negatively impact us, you can divulge anything you need to.
I think it's a need to know basis.
I think we need to make sure that if we have the tower ready so that we know where our home base is for tonight so that they can know where to go. And then we go to Kelvin and then we split.
If Kelvin knows that I'm the key to breaking Mistress Band and getting Hallister at the 10th level or whatever of magic, wouldn't Kelvin stop me from going back to Hallister?
He would try, but he doesn't have a fucking way to stop you. He tried to stop us from going to Baldur's Gate, but didn't stop.
He might have a way to stop me.
Well, how about we say that we know that there is a key that Hallister is looking for, and it's
Maybe
we
it's
don't
not
know
me.
we don't know who it is.
Or what?
Kelvin's not dumb. He knows how powerful you are. I don't think he's going to stop you.
He has a chance for Hallister to be defeated.
But he also has a chance for Hallister to get to the 10th level of magic if he defeats us.
I suppose that's up to Mistra, and it won't be revealed where he stands until you all
Maybe
talk with
that will
him.
make Kelvin help us out.
Help us out how?
Because
it just sounds to me like if I don't go back down there, then there's no way that Hallister can get back into Pandora's box or whatever it was that they said.
That's not the case, mate. He can come up here if he fucking wants to. Do you know what I mean?
He could.
Up
al-
here
You
is
think-
not Pandora's box though.
But you think the Tower of Order's gonna stop Hallister if he fucking wants you?
No.
If we don't go down there, he's gonna fucking find you.
Well, if Hallister could come up here and get me, why didn't he?
Because you've been going to him.
Yeah, he wants you on his home turf.
So if I stop going down to him, then he's gonna stop coming after me? I don't think so.
No, he's gonna come find you.
He's gonna do something to lead you back down there, just like he did with Alexa.
You're going to meet Hallister whether we're there or whether we're fucking not there. So we may as well better be there.
Is your point that we shouldn't even talk to Kelvin?
Well, don't you think that Kelvin's gonna end up telling me not to go back down there?
I think that Kelvin will realize that if you don't go back down there, Hallister's gonna come up. I think that Kelvin will realize that we need his fucking help.
Well, what if Kelvin doesn't know that I'm the one that has to go down?
Then
Except for he's gonna for sure ask. I could ask.
it doesn't matter if he does. He's not gonna put his fucking city in danger. He's gonna want to make sure that we have every way to win that battle and eliminate Hallister so that no one can break the ban of Mistra. And he's not gonna put his city in jeopardy to do it.
You have a good intuition, Crimson. Is your gut telling you that we should try to talk to Kelvin about this, or that we shouldn't?
I think honesty's probably the best policy.
Great.
But I'm scared that he's gonna see me not as a threat, but as a way to a threat. I'm less worried about him taking me away from Hallister, I'm more worried about him taking me away from you guys.
He won't.
His best bet at saving the city would be just prisoning me.
No, because Hallister would go to the prison.
Would he?
Yes.
I've been sitting in Welton for 21 years.
You weren't ready.
Alright. What do you lot think?
I think we have a chance for more allies. We should take it.
Absolutely.
Kelvin's not going to come down to the Undermountain.
If it meant that he could kill Hallister, he might.
He might have something that he could give us. He might have a boon from Mistra he could bestow upon us. There could be anything.
Alright.
How about this? We tell him about Mistress Ban and how there was a wish incarnate. If he asks who, I'll let you have the liberty to say. If you wish to speak up or not, I will not speak on your behalf because this is your life and your livelihood, and that should be your choice.
And if it's necessary to talk about the Book of Vile Darkness, I trust your discernment on that matter.
Gosh, I hope not.
Well, let's go check out the house first.
We've got an amazing house.
I hope.
Did we build guest rooms? We did.
Yeah, we
Gosh, it's like tall
I mean, I'm
buildings.
imagining it's like
Yeah.
the Teen Titans Tower. It's like
Yeah.
freaking huge.
Yeah,
with
just
like
TBC.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in the mountains.
It's like a skyscraper.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like
three skyscrapers.
well the Teen Titans is like an island, right? The giant T. The TVC is less like an island, but it's more like it's like nestled in
Like the Hollywood sign.
the
kind
base
of.
of yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
Exactly.
I
Where
like
you guys watch, you guys are like literally on the mountain, watching down of Waterdeep,
Waterdeep, got it.
Very cool.
right?
Looking down on the people, literally and figuratively.
Ah, exactly. So you guys go take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go out and fill your bellies, and Odysseus and Alexei and Boudica, Yue are like, so we just tagging along.
Yeah, come with.
Yeah.
Hup, 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 hup.
And the closer you get, you start to see like where it is, and it's a different shade of color than what you saw last time, and it looks a lot less defined. You can't really see like the T, the V, or the C. And then as you get closer, you start to realize that the whole thing is covered in like a tarp. Like a
It's like the Disney, like when they covered the whole
Oh,
castle,
yeah.
that picture of the castle.
Yes.
The scaffolding.
like a giant tarp, and then there's like a really bad scaffolding of like rocky landscape mountains, like trying to block it, but you can still see over it, and you can it almost looks like a giant like something that would be used to try to conceal soming, but it's like this
Not
navy
very
blue.
It's just way too big.
Yeah, it's just like way
Wrong
too big, and so
color.
they had to cover it like some other way. And you guys are like, how do you react to seeing that?
Ah, fuck. They're fucking not done.
How close do you guys think it is?
Well, we should
You go
fucking
talk
ask.
to them.
Someone make a perception check.
I will. Oh wait, sorry.
You should go.
while she's rolling, when Jolly Holiday was being rebuilt, Mitch looks at the scaffolding and he goes, Disneyland will never be finished.
31.
31.
19 plus 12.
And you can see that it's not a tarp. It's like a giant velvet. Is velvet a color?
Velvet is a texture.
Great. A giant velvet, like carpet, and it's used to like when something is being hidden and then waiting to be unveiled.
Oh,
it's like a
and
curtain.
then you start to see like this giant red ribbon.
Oh.
That's like going from like one side of the scaffolding to the other.
Cute.
We're gonna have them
That's what
change it
you see.
again.
Yeah.
It's like HGTV, like Flip That House.
Move
Yeah.
that bus.
Yes.
So that's what you see.
Great.
Guys, I think we might be ready.
They look like they're done. Let's go check it out.
What's behind the curtain?
And you guys are still going pretty early in the morning, and you guys, as you guys get all the way up and close to it, you see like this like way too big pair of scissors.
Nice.
That's like lying off to the side, and you see a bunch of construction workers just like.
They're just waiting.
Thank
They've
you.
been waiting for us.
Thank you.
Oh.
And they're kind of just snoozing, and like you guys look up and you see the scaffolding, and you, not yet, not yet.
Hey, wake the fuck up!
Ah!
Hey, hey, hey.
And you see like this guy was obviously in the military, and he just goes. Oh.
Stand down, mate. We just want to know if we can go inside.
At ease.
Whoa! Oh! No, you're not. No! It's about. Guys, it's the Valor Collective! And everyone starts waking up, and there's like, oh shit, man! It's the Valor Collective! Oh, fuck,
Lame.
man! Oh shit! Fuck, man! No, you guys weren't supposed to. It was supposed to be. Someone call Mayor! Someone call Mayor! Stop!
Oh, we should have stopped by the tower
fuck,
first.
Yeah, we should have stopped by the tower.
My job just gonna go. And she goes, and you see one of them like pull out a sending stone. They just go, somebody! And you hear Olar's voice going like. You hear like barking, like you see like the sound waves coming through, and you hear, and then you hear like this little, and you hear. You hear like on the other side, and then you see a door materialize in front of you,
Nice.
and as Dimension Door breaks through, and you see Olar and Mare just bust through this Dimension Door. The Valor Collective! Look! A meteor swarm!
What?
We're all looking in different.
And you see like you hear like, oh, get the fuck, get this, and you see it by the time you look back, and the Mayor just goes, Valor Collective, and you, yes. you see like Olar and a bunch of the other construction workers are like holding the scissors open, and we're like, we wanted to surprise you all. We didn't know when you all would be returning. You all generally return in the afternoon, but this is a pleasant surprise. How are you all faring?
Good.
Excellent.
Fantastic. I'm sure you are incredibly excited for your abode that will sit as protectors of Waterdeep, the new Force Grey to Waterdeep. You will set new history. They will write books about you. Children will learn about your great deeds and how you protect our city walls and city inner walls and everything in between. And we wanted to commemorate this to you in its grand unveiling. Please, come, step forward. You all deserve a hand in the ribbon cutting. Who grabs the top and who grabs the bottom?
I'm gonna grab a dagger.
Top. Bottom.
Oh, you want to do the scissors?
Scissors.
Are
yes.
you there, Mordai?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I will grab
Bottom.
the bottom.
Mordai?
There's only 2 handles.
They're big handles.
They're huge,
So I'm just
huge
not
scissors.
ready to discuss
Huge
that,
scissors.
right?
Yeah, ruin that for
Yeah.
everybody.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, to the Valor Collective!
Valor Collective.
Sheesh! and all the construct. There's like no audience here, but there was totally supposed to be.
Oh.
Like
a
all
whole marching band.
yeah, all of the you see Mare just cancel. We don't need it. Yes, no, so we don't need. See if you can get away with paying half, and then and you see Olar cast Big V's hand, and he pulls down the tarp.
Oh, cool.
As you see the T in bright red, the V in bright blue, and the C in dark pitch black. As there's like a little bit of a color that kind of associates all of you.
Cool.
And we'll say the blue is more of like a sea foam. It's like a blue and bluish green
Love
in
that.
the middle of the B, and then the T is like this reddish hue, but it's not like super. It doesn't look. It's not like ugly, like super stark. It's all this kind of like fusion sheen glass that gives off like a hue, like a prismatic hue of like red, black, and shades of this like sea foam color. And so we wanted to use colors that kind of resonated with the 3 members of the Valor Collective. And so we chose a color for each letter. Crimson, we have the T for you. We have the sea foam for you, Taryn. And of course, Mordai, the deep and darkest of blacks.
Oh.
And you did build a whole basement level for them, right? Like we talked about.
And what like the lead constructor and is like, yeah, the thing that took us like all that extra time, and then they're just goes, shut up. Thank you.
Oh, was it the thing for Infernexus that we needed to add on?
No,
Is
I
that
think
why?
it was for Telly.
I think it was because they built it for the 3 of you,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I made you guys build like a
An
couple
under-
floors.
underground
Yeah, there's like
layer.
an underground
Okay,
2
cool.
floors of just
Cool.
bedrooms and training facilities and
Sick.
secret tunnels.
Of
Secret
course.
tunnels.
And she goes, so there was supposed to be a little bit more festivities here, but please, all of the fridges are stocked, all of the cabinets are stocked of treats from the finest nobles. So please, enjoy. Who walks in first?
Crimson!
So Crimson, why don't you go ahead and describe what the kind of the foyer looks like as you guys enter the front room. The front
It's
room.
concrete and wood, bad boy. We are talking polished concrete floors, wood accent
Like nice
walls,
industrial.
wood benches. Yeah, nice industrial. It's all got track lighting with like a little like neon signage on it, like backlit posters of each of us. In
Are
the
there any sort of like Easter eggs that would be in the foyer?
Oh, Hondo! It's like TDA when you look for like the hidden Goofy or whatever, but it's like a portrait of all 3 of us since they don't know you.
They have like a secret. There's a secret reference to Telly, but it's
There's not.
main.
They didn't know that you existed.
But you guys commissioned it.
It's in the basement.
Yeah, great.
It's out of sight. So, so as you guys see all of these sort of steel constructs, all these neon signs, all these goofy little Easter eggs that are kind of almost like a love letter to all of the acts that you've done. There's pictures of the orphanage that you've donated to. There's a picture of all the kids going like this, looking at you. There's paintings of Mordai standing in the finest robes, looking out into the distance. And as you guys, multi-dimensional stories. Like there's elevators in here that'll take you exactly to where you want. But then there's optional. They even added optional airways. So if you wanted to fly or levitate to a certain level, or spider climb to a certain level, you don't necessarily have to take the elevators if you wanted to DIY it.
Cool.
And as you go over into the C section,
Yeah.
as you go into the foyer, you go off to the right where the C would be. What does the opening dark entrance sort of look like as you are introduced to the darker side?
Definitely like modern Gothic.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like
Nice.
it. Yeah. Anything in particular that stands out as like a cornerstone of this room that really defines it?
I'd say that like the decor is sort of like if you were to step into like the foyer of like a castle, kind of.
Dude, yeah, very cool.
cool.
There's
So-
still air conditioning, but you kind of get the
like there's like a fireplace. It looks like the Slytherin common room kind of.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
that's sick. I
Yeah.
love that. So you see all of this like modern, like Gothic sort of castle, almost dungeon-esque, but like up to the nth degree of just regal polish.
Yeah, plush leather chairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like bookcases everywhere for like reading, fireplaces to stay warm by. It would be like being in the upper halls of Hogwarts almost,
Mhm.
Cool.
right? And then Taryn, as you go over to the tea section, what does the tea section look like as you step into the foyer?
You mean the V section?
section.
The V section, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, yes. Because
So,
you went, yes.
If you're gonna say Slytherin common room, mine's very much like the Hufflepuff-ish kind of common room. So, Hufflepuff common room mixed with, if you've seen Monsters University,
Nice.
the library. So
Yeah.
everything's that dark wood, very high ceiling, and it's almost like there is no ceiling. It's a canopy of trees.
Oh, precious.
So I love
Very cool.
love that, and very much a natural lighting. So tall windows on all the walls,
Nice.
bringing in lots of natural lighting, and a small choir of chirping birds.
Oh.
Oh, cuties.
At, like,
It's
all
like those
times.
indoor like jungle buildings
Yeah.
where
Is
they
that
have
a
like
union gig or?
Jungle birds.
it's like you hire a bunch of druids just to like lampshade.
All right, it's break time.
It's almost like an aviary.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as like Odysseus, even Yue is kind of like, this is incredible craftsmanship. And Alexei is even like looking like, I've never known anything this nice before. I mean, I've just seen so much of the dungeon lately. This is just, it's got that new car smell, right? And then you go inside one of the elevators, and you can see that there's like 1 to 20 floors, but below a couple inches, there's like this thin outline of a square.
Nice.
That's kind of, you'd have to be super perceptive to notice it, but all of you can see it. And Telly, you're the first one to notice it. You kind of press it inwards to the right, and it flips around, and there's
Nice.
a hidden switch
Yes!
that says B.
Yes.
And you press B, and you see Telly go. It goes up. It goes, woof, and it drops like
Nice.
the Tower of Terror,
Nice.
all the way down. And as it stops, and the elevator. What do they see?
I envision it like what's that anime? Is it Hunter x Hunter, where they're in like the training facility and it's all like really dark and all the walls are concrete and you hear like when you walk, it's like a training facility and all the doors are like steel, like everything is, and like you don't know what's behind the
It's
door.
all
They're unmarked.
uniform.
Everything is
Yeah.
uniform, but it's dark. You know, so
Cool.
like Telly can hide and stuff, but there's no like furniture, there's no like sit here, nothing. All the doors are unmarked, so like Telly will know because he'll thieves can't it, but no one
Right.
will know what's behind the doors. It's just dark hallways with steel doors.
And everything
Sick.
looks samey, and it's like just different enough to where like you would be able to navigate it,
Yes.
and like no one else.
Yeah, my
Right.
goal is that like if when he was asking for this to be built, that if someone were to break in, they wouldn't know where to go. So he's at 100% advantage. Like
Right,
you can't
yeah.
see, you don't know where you're going, you don't know what's behind any of the doors, but I do. So like
With
you're
distinct
in
features.
you're in my domain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Telemachus
Domain
layer.
expansion.
Yes.
Layer action.
Yes.
Yeah, layer
Tell you
action.
layer. Yeah, you don't know
gain
which
a layer
door.
action.
You don't know which
Yeah,
door I'm coming
yeah.
out of. Like
Yeah, dude. That'd be cool to come up with like layer actions for like the Valor Collective.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they're fighting in the TVC. I
yeah.
wonder what like what would Crimson's layer action be? I kill you.
That's the thing.
We'll talk about it later. But then as you guys all go up, you see at the very top, kind of like paralleling this B button, there is a button that just looks like a palm tree.
Oh.
And you go up and it's above all, even like you see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all the way up to 20. And then above that sort of rectangle of buttons to press, there's a palm tree. And you press the palm tree and it Tower of Terrors
Yes!
all the way up to
Our
the
pool.
final floor. And all of the upper sections, the T, the V, and the C, all connect with these like bridges
Cool.
that are kind of like, not escalators, but you know those things at the airport?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
air
moving
walkways.
walkways.
Yeah.
Running walkways that kind of connect to the top of the T's, V's,
Cool.
and C's, and it is like resort spa
Nice.
Alright.
all the way. There are still edges Do you guys know when you're walking home from work and you see that like what's it called, like the
The
5G?
fifth.
Yes,
The fifth, and it's like that top thing, and you
Yeah.
can always see them like on
Yeah.
top.
Is
It's
that
like
like
very,
glass fences?
yes,
all around?
absolutely
Very
glass
cool.
fence. And there are even like glass swimming pools that
Yes.
hang off the side
Whoa.
Yes.
of every
Right.
TV and see. And there's it kind of like you can even splash it off the side, and you can like watch it go down the mountainside a little bit.
Awesome.
I love that.
I love this.
You see custom bars that are filled with unseen servants
Nice.
that are kind of like mixing cocktails and everything, and they already have cocktails
Nice.
made out for you all, and it is just resort spa with the open sun bathing down.
Do we have
Amazing.
signature drinks for all of our kids?
Oh yeah. You go to the bar stand and you look at the menu. What would Taryn's signature drink be called?
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Come back to me. What would Tate's signature drink? Okay, come back to you.
Crimson?
What would Sage's? Okay, I'll wait. But I'll say that you guys each have your own signature drink, and you guys can let me know
Okay.
what it's called, and if you're even interested, you can tell me how it's made.
I'm interested.
You don't say. But I can let you guys. We can come back to that. But absolutely, yes. And you guys have a home bastion, just of your own security, of your own comfort, and it is exactly to your specifications. And while you are in here, if you take a long rest while in your domain, you gain essentially what would be the inspiring leader feat.
Ooh.
So you would gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus proficiency, which would be 20. So if you take a long rest here, you would wake up with 26 temporary hit points.
Woo, buddy.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry, what did I miss?
If we take a long rest here, we get 26 temporary hit points.
Oh, hell yeah.
So anytime you rest within your your built-in constructed
I like that.
home,
Cool.
you will wake up feeling more fortified because of the surroundings. You're just a little bit more confident.
Is that
and will
just
play further.
PCs or NPCs too?
I'd probably just say the main four of you.
Okay.
Yeah, the main four of you. And you see Odysseus, Yue, and Alexei. They're all just like, what have you guys been doing up here?
What kind of a big deal?
We've been busy.
Heroes.
We have...
Oh, dude, she's crimson cheesing so hard. Alexei just goes, all right, cool off.
We're the best in the land, Alexi. I mean,
We saved the city from certain destruction.
certain destruction
On more than one occasion.
on more than one occasion.
Next thing you're gonna tell me what a giant Gundam was attacking,
A
and you...
giant Gundam was attacking.
In Hallister's likeness himself.
Yeah,
Um,
a mecha.
We have spare bedrooms on every
Letter?
7th
level. Every 7th level, I have a few in the basement. I'm sure
Does
you
it
don't
skip
want
to
to stay
13th
there.
level?
I don't know. That's up to them.
Yes.
I don't have the spare rooms in the basement. Don't have windows, so if you want a window, you're gonna have to stay up here. But you're welcome to come in and out as you like. Make this your home, your family.
At level 6, like when you go to the elevator and you press level 6, you see there's these 2 tiny extra 6s that are in the corners of it. That's where your bedroom is.
Nice.
Yeah, and this is like complete privacy. It is almost like your own land. You guys own this section of the mountain.
War.
Wow.
Great.
That's so cool, Brandon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Thank
then
you.
you hear the flappings as you guys are all the way at the top. You hear
The dragon.
Nixie.
and you see this young red dragon that takes perch. And then in common, he just goes, "Where's my room?"
Whoa.
Well, you can take anything in the T-Tower. All the levels in T-Tower are even zone link because the ceilings are tall.
The whole thing
Dragon.
sounds nice. I like that. Thank you, Crimson. And he goes over and flies over to the T section. And he just goes.
I bet the townspeople were like,
He's like
That
eating
normal?
one of the pools himself. Like,
Yo.
but it's like a hot tub now.
Nickel comes out of your Pokeball and just goes, "Why I oughta," and then Fernexus just goes, "You talking to me, bub?" And Nickel just like looks back at you, Crimson. Is he talking to me?
Nickel, get in there, learn something, buddy.
Is this the first time they've met?
Yeah.
How much bigger is
Yeah, how-
Infernexus than Nickel?
Way
Nichols-
bigger.
Probably
Nichols
twice
like-
as big.
Twice as big.
Wait, now, so hold on. So Nickel's like the size of a truck?
Yeah. So it's large versus huge.
So
Okay.
huge. So
Infernexus is huge.
Yeah.
Infernexus is the size of like a
young
semi?
red dragon is
He's grown a little bit.
Okay.
He's grown a little bit. And then Nickel is large.
So it's like a truck versus a semi.
Let's go with that. Yeah,
Is
I like that.
Okay.
That seems good. Yeah. And he just goes,
Like a horse versus a horse trailer.
Great.
Okay.
It's like-
okay.
and then Nickel goes, Crimson, back me up.
Back you up with what?
I don't know, flex or something. And he goes, yeah, you sure you want to mess with, and then like he nods ahead to you, like he's trying to include you in like this confrontation. And he goes, yeah, you want to mess with me?
Don't listen to him, Infernexus. I scratch his little head.
You should listen to me. And then you hear, and he goes back to his ball. He like clicks the Pokeball, and he's like, "You're lucky his Pokeball's holding me back." And he goes back inside of his Pokeball.
I like Nickel's personality.
And he goes,
He's a young pup, don't worry about him.
I remember when I was young.
So do I. Like
You
it
are
was
young.
today.
And he's absolutely still a young dragon.
Yep.
Yeah. And he just goes, but this seems like a nice place where I could stretch my wings. I like it.
Yeah. As long as we stay on that side of the town, and I point like towards into the mountains. None of that. Kind of any of that. And there's just like wilderness out there. And I'm just like,
He just goes, that sounds mendable. And he like heats the pool up, and he's like, could be hotter. And he's just like knee deep into this like full size swimming pool, just like
It's like a foot bath for him.
yeah. He's like he kind of splashes a little bit with like the tips of his wings. He just I think I'll like it up here.
I take my bag and just kind of empty it on the ground. Just all the gold and whatever magic items I have into a little pile.
Oh, little horde.
And you see Nickel comes out of the Pokeball, and he goes, "Mine!"
I take all of the nickel that I have in it, which is none.
Not very many.
And I'm like, you don't even like that.
Shut up.
Would
Oh,
you
you-
like this? And I hold out like a handful of ball bearings.
He just goes, I like that.
Okay, then we'll go to your room. Leave that back.
And he follows you to the room, and he just goes, and Vernexus just goes, a generous offering. And he takes his tail, and he just scoops it all into the pool. Yeah, he just goes, dragon could get used to this. And then you go off. And is there anything you guys would like to do while you're here, just checking out the domain, or is there anything you'd like to move on to do while you guys are still here in Waterdeep?
Let's find Dad a room, and Yue, and then I'm good. I have a surprise for you, Dad. So, do you want a room with a window, or do you want a room in the basement?
Surprise me.
You're the only one with windows. I can have him in the basement.
First floor of the V.
First floor. You'll be close enough to both of us.
Sounds good to me.
When we get to his room, we're gonna let him in, and I'll say, if Taryn permits, you can make this yours, but I have something that I think will make it feel like home. And I'm gonna pull out my dagger, and I'm gonna find familiar, and I'm gonna make an Argos that looks
Aww.
just like our dog growing up.
He just goes, Argos. What? I've only ever showed you illusions.
I know, but because of this that you gave me, now you can have him back.
And like he goes
He lives
down,
here.
and you see Odysseus just
Oh.
like crying.
Oh.
And he
Man's
just
best
goes,
friend.
"Boy, it's good to see you again."
No.
And he like goes down, and he just goes and like starts like licking them like on the sides, like licking the tears away. And he just goes, "I'll never let you wait for that long for me ever again, boy.
No.
Ever. This one's mine."
He's yours.
And even I I know it's not the real thing, but everyone deserves a home.
Well, he'll live here in the tower, and you can call this your home, and we can build it as you wish.
Boy, give me a treat.
Fuck.
You
I
pulled
have
out a
magical
bag of
treats.
dead
Yeah,
rats.
exactly. All I've got is this.
What the fuck is that, mate?
It's been a tough life. Does he like it?
No, of course he doesn't like it.
Fine. Taryn, do you have dog treats? Crimmy, do you have dog treats?
Of course
Really?
I do.
Yeah, of course.
They're mine though.
But look, you have a friend now. Or sleight of hand, take a dog treat.
Do you want some?
Make a sleight of hand check versus strength. We'll do rolls. Athletics.
Oh no.
Mine isn't good, but hold on.
So,
yeah.
Is it just a strength check?
No, athletics.
Oh, athletics.
You might win.
19.
26.
Okay.
rogue.
So like you're about to like grab onto it until he doesn't grab. Like you grab onto the box of treats you have, thinking like he's gonna take the whole box, and the quickest just takes one treat.
I try to bite him.
And
I'm gonna pass
You
it.
hear like a snap, like a crocodile.
And I've already, my hand is already out to my dad.
And he just goes, oh, here boy. Speak. Lay down.
Does he do anything?
Spin around.
Does he do anything?
Oh, buddy.
Aww.
He just kind of heads. I know it's not the real thing.
You get to teach him all over again.
I suppose so. He kind of smiles warmly like that. All right, come on. And then you see Odysseus.
Oh.
Come here, boy. And then like the dog looks to you, Telly. Just
Oh.
goes,
You're his now.
Aww.
and starts to follow him around.
Oh.
And you start to see, like, as you guys like exit, like the fade out, like the like you guys start to talk as you guys are going to other rooms. And you hear like, lay down, up, shake, almost. Oh. You start to hear like signs of like teaching and learning and stuff. And
Oh.
Odysseus is preoccupied.
Okay.
Very much so.
Great. That was all I wanted to do until we go do other stuff.
Rick?
I have errands to run, books to read, a lot to do. So, if you all don't mind, I think I might excuse myself.
Stay clean.
I used the Stone of Cleansing this morning, Crimson. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can it work like more than once per day?
Unfortunately not.
Alright, good luck.
Who's saying?
Alexei.
Okay.
Do I smell bad, Taryn?
You don't smell
I
bad.
think the book might smell bad. But I don't know. I mean, it's just.
The book smells bad,
rotting
yeah.
flesh.
Yeah, book smells bad, yeah.
Okay.
Only when he reveals
Rub
himself.
it all over your hands, then you scratch your face. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have gloves to wear when you handle that?
That's a very good point. I think I
More
might.
with like white Michael.
Yeah, like
Jackson.
white.
Or like Cinderella, like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
eye.
Yeah. Thank you, Taryn. I'll add that to my list of errands to run.
It's gonna get him tailored, dude. Can you tailor these gloves, please?
Custom
Yeah.
I mean, I do need to go to the tailor. But
Yeah. Oh yes, that's not very good point, Alexa. It's on my list of
Add
things
to
to
the
do.
shopping list.
Yeah.
Yeah, add to the shopping list.
Okay, so,
So Mordai
Mordai needs to go. to
Mordai
this
heads
thing.
off. What's everybody else doing? Boudica finds her room. Alexei has a room on Crimson's Tea. What's everybody else doing?
Are we going to see Kelvin?
I think so.
Then let's fucking go.
You tell the lot to stay. They stay. You leave. It's a short walk from Mount Waterdeep back to the city, and you guys enter. Mordai nowhere to be seen. He kind of ventures off into his own corner. You assume he probably goes back to his shop, but he splits off and disappears into the crowd of the city. Mordai, where do you venture off to?
Tailor first.
The tailor first. Why don't we
Of
start?
course.
Why don't we start with that as you make your way in? God, I forget the tailor's name. But you go into the same tailor shop you've always been. You see the same face, regal, pompous, But then he sees it's you, and he just goes, "Oh, Master Mordai, from the Valor Collective. Welcome back. It is always such a pleasure to see you in here."
Always, I do appreciate the fine work you do at this establishment.
"Oh, nothing but the best for those who deserve nothing but the best."
Oh, music to my ears. And speaking of the best, I have a couple of requests for you, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. And you see, like, he was, like, in the middle of talking to, like, another guest.
Mhm.
And he just goes, I'll be right back with you. And he kind of, like, pushes that person to the side. Like, showing that, like, he's giving you the utmost of your attention.
As well he should.
It doesn't matter what that deal could have been, you're here.
Yes.
And he just goes, I apologize, one moment. He's like, but we were just in the middle of... Ignores them. Walks off.
Mordai doesn't acknowledge... He, like, expects this type of treatment.
Yeah.
Now at this place. He pulls out Odysseus's black cloak.
Ooh.
Some nice fabric here, but I'm wondering if we could do a couple of touch-ups and maybe bring the sides in a little bit, tag up the sleeves, maybe add some slight embroidery.
It does seem, and he kind of holds... May I?
Yeah, please.
It does seem a little bit wide for more of a more refined, slender figure such as yours.
Yes, refined, yes.
Yes. You see the other customer just goes... like rolling their eyes as this, yes, we can tuck it in, yes, we'll bring it around the sides. Well, do you want it to enhance any of your already slender features into something more, or are you just looking to fit by the sides?
Well, I'm looking for it to be tailored to my form, of
Like
course.
like a comfort fit, a to the skin touch. What do you prefer?
Wants to fit
Comfort
his
fit.
hourglass.
Comfort fit.
Is
Absolutely.
His
Absolutely.
feminine.
And you see him,
I
he
need to
kind
be
of
able to move around in it.
I see, absolutely, I understand. He kind of puts a pencil in his mouth. He's like tape measuring, takes your. He's like, okay, your measurements have gone down. You've been working out, my lord.
Oh, well, it's busy work in the Undermountain.
I see,
saving
I
the city
see,
and
I
all of
see.
that.
Well, don't be afraid to eat at our fine eateries here in Waterdeep, you know.
Oh, I know you have many great establishments.
You're right.
and he goes, cool. All right, I've updated your measurements, and I will make sure this is perfect. Give me 2 days, and I'll have this done for you.
Wonderful. One more item of note. I'm wondering
goes
if
and
you
hangs
happen
it.
to have.
And as you say, he like the other customer just goes, cool. So and one more item of note.
Yeah. I'm in the market for some fine gloves.
Oh, you have come to the right place. Are you looking for black, blue, white,
Fine
turquoise,
gloves.
seafoam, gold, silver?
Black, of course, your
Like-
finest material, but I'm going to need it to be resistant to any sort of undesirable stains or anything that might be.
So we can line the inside with cotton and then overdub it with fine leather from grass-fed animals that were raised with care and love from the moment of their
A
birth.
free range?
Free range, of
Oh.
course. Nothing but free range.
Magic.
I
free.
prefer free range leather on my gloves.
Yes, exactly. And he just goes, great. Are you looking for wrist cut off?
Up to the elbow, if you would.
Up to the elbow, of course. Are you looking for a tight snap, or do you want it to breathe?
Well, I want it to make sure it stays, because you know when gloves sometimes like start sliding
Dude,
down.
yeah.
It's the worst. I need it to stay.
Great. And we'll make it so the leather is breathable, so even if it's scorching hot, you'll still be able to feel the wind blow through your skin.
Oh, don't worry about the heat.
Oh, are you sure, Mother?
Oh, it's of no consequence.
Very well.
But
That'll make things a little bit easier. It'll only take a day for that one.
wonderful. I very much appreciate your business. Now, I do have
pings the schematics up.
many other errands I need to take care of this day.
Of course, but you will have both items. And he kind of takes like a little bit of a bow, and he goes, you have both items ready for you by the end of the third day.
Wonderful. And he like twirls his like cape as he walks out, like Lucius Malfoy, like leaving, like you know.
Yes, and he goes, back to we're closed. And he starts working right away.
Cool.
Because he knows he's gonna get his money's worth with you.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, we'll wait until Taryn gets back for the lot of you. Where would be your second stop?
Shop. And while I'm heading to the shop, I'm sending Assie Invisible in Raven form over to the Temple of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like him to hang out there for a while, scouting out just the, I guess, how many people are working there at a given time, if there are any points in the day when, like, all of the workers are kind of congregated or more clumped up together, that type of thing. Shift schedules, when Bill usually works, all of that stuff.
Yeah. I got you. And as you walk to your door, you're kind of like mentally communicating with Assy. He just goes, "I got you, boss. I'll let you know all the juicy details." And as you open your door, you make your way inside your shop. But with Tamara back, we'll kind of we'll switch gears here as you guys go towards Kelvin Castle Waterdeep, where Kelvin resides. And you see Witherspoon, Cornelius Witherspoon III. Yes.
Right. Before we go inside,
Yes.
before we're like seen,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Glibness on myself.
Oh, very cool.
What
Very,
kind of
very
chips
cool.
are those?
Nice.
Cheddar and sour cream.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. No, I'm okay. Thank you.
I brought all these snacks for myself, so I wouldn't need any of your snacks.
Sorry, that was very silly.
I just wanted to know.
What's are those? I'm fucking
I
with
bought
you,
this
Sarah.
for everybody.
I know.
Okay.
Chips are those?
Yeah, I'm fucking with you, Sarah.
I know.
But you cast glibness on yourself, and do you still want to flavor it like the makeup, or how do you want to flavor it?
More of a subtle makeup. Sure.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
cool. So you see Taryn will kind of whisk around, and you'll see like her bag of holding whisks around again, and then after the spell is cast, you see like darker, slightly longer lashes that bat, and you see slight blush at the tips, rosy cheeks, and you see like all like, because you know like Taryn's face is normally like just a little bit more round. You see like the makeup and the contour, the jawline just gets like a little sharper, and everything just seems a little bit more
Polished.
polished. As you have casted glibness on yourself,
Excellent.
and that'll be active for the next hour.
Wait, I have one more thing to do.
Mhm.
I cast,
Oh, you cast! Oh!
I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor. Twin spell. On Taryn and I.
Okay. You each get a luck point.
Fat crimson, fat crimson.
How long
fat
does it
crimson.
last?
For
It
the
lasts
next
an hour.
minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Ooh!
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, we're fully healed, aren't we?
Yeah.
So you see like the wind
Unless-
kind of gust around.
Unless this goes south.
Is Alexi with us? No.
No. You just kind of like, you can tell the surge surged, but you can't really notice any of the effects. Like you kind of like you're walking and then like you stub your toe and you're like, ah.
Feels fine.
Oh.
I do it again.
Ah! It's like the pain goes away. Like you feel like a little bit like it's ah.
Oh,
I'm feeling good about today.
good luck so far.
And you see Cornelius Witherspoon III as he stands and he's like, you know, he's got the big, thick, long white. He basically looks like the Monopoly guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like if he
Mr.
was a real
Millions.
person in real life.
Yeah.
And he's like wearing the monocle. yes.
Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Good to see you.
Oh yes.
Good morning.
It is good day to you. Yes.
Good day to you as well. You remember
Yes,
us, I'm
very
sure.
good day. Yes. What was that?
You remember us, I'm sure.
Sir Crimson, Lady Taryn,
Friend.
friend. Sure.
Is it just us three?
Mm-hmm.
We were wondering, where's Kilpin today?
Kelvin is up in his study where he is doing many. Like, have you ever seen Naruto?
No.
Nobody. Okay. Like he's got like this all the stacks of like paperwork that like a leader of a village would have to like go through. Very boring work. Like all the Hokage stuff that someone would have to do. He's like, yes, he's making sure all the political matters between all of the other cities and things are.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a quick visit
Yeah.
from the Valley Collective.
We're seeking an audience with him today, if that's possible.
Yes, I suppose then I can get you an audience with him.
Thank you, Cornelius. I knew I could count on you. I walk right by him.
I'm gonna flip him a gold.
Yes, he just like what? He just looks at it, drops on the ground, and he just goes, It seems you have misplaced some of your money as it
That's
has
for
fallen to the
you.
ground. It's for me.
Oh,
I was
God.
hoping you would catch it when I flicked it your way.
Oh, yes, I see. Well,
Please.
thank you.
I I pick it up for him before he gets a chance to sit down and put it in his hand.
Well, thank you, Lady Tara. Thank you so much for your patronage, Lady Tara.
My pleasure.
See you later, Cornelius.
Oh, yes.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I am the sharpest.
Oh, we know. As we like walk completely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Easily access.
Up like a spiral staircase.
Yeah. And you see some of the other guards are like kind of like half fangirl moments. They're like, like, you know how sometimes like the Canadian knights like have to remain like completely like in character.
Oh, in UK?
Yeah, in the UK,
Yeah.
and they have Canadian. The UK knights have to like always remain in character, but like sometimes like there's like a whole thing where you have to make them laugh. They're all like.
They're like fish. I don't understand. Just like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk back, they go. They always like kind of like they kind of like stomp their spears to the ground as you guys are coming back, and you're kind of like that's cool. And you go all the way up until you meet one of the attendants, and she goes, Valor Collective, yes. What can I do for you? Are you looking to meet with Kelvin? I assume.
Yes,
Being
yes.
this high up, yes.
Indeed.
He's very busy right now. He's very busy. He's every day.
If we could
But,
just have about 6 minutes of his time.
Sure. Let me go see if he's available.
Up.
Yes.
You're okay.
So we have visitors. Tell them I'm busy. It's the Valor Collective. Oh. Tell them to come in, please. It has been a while. It seems that Kelvin has found a spare moment of his time.
Fantastic.
Follow me.
Oh, it's stupendous.
Up.
Down the
Spiral
spiral
staircase.
Yeah, and then it goes up another spiral staircase.
Up another. Okay,
Yeah.
Down another.
No. As she goes up, and she kind of opens the door, and you see this luxurious, like, you know what, like those like long offices with those long tables.
Yeah.
Kelvin is like at the very end of one, like, and you just see like stacks of like paper, and he's like looking over every one of them, and he's like stamping them. Approved. Signature. It's just a lot of political work,
Okay.
right? Crimson, you could not be any more or less interested. And he kind of looks up and he goes, "The Valor Collective. Good to see you all again. Please take a seat. Please."
Unfortunately, not all of us, but we are here to represent and
Yes.
speak to you about some.
Yes, where's the short one, the brawny one?
No, Kofa.
Oh.
He's
the brawny one?
The short
The
and
short brawny one.
Stocky.
Oh. He's busy.
He's doing a bit of work with his god
I see.
utensil.
Yes, well, what brings you in? I assume I wouldn't see you unless you have something to regale me of.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure, as you know, it's been quite some time since we've been back up here on the surface.
It has?
And we come bearing updates.
Very good. I know you've been making your way down in the other mountain, trying to uproot Hallister from his insidious sort of plague that is sort of a virus, really, that lives beneath us. And,
Yeah.
Boy, not great news.
Not great news, but I mean, information is information. I can't recall exactly everything that we've told you before, so pardon my repetition. As you may know, House is trying to get as powerful as he can. He's trying to bypass Mistress Ban,
he kind of laughs. He kind of like laughs at that, and he's like, "Usurp a god's ban on magic."
What's so funny, mate?
You can laugh, but he's fucking close.
I find that to be rather inconceivable.
Well, he's trying. He's gone.
What grounds do you have for this to be? I mean no disrespect by laughing. I find that Mistra is one of the more powerful gods, and I would know. What grounds do you have for this sort of assumption?
We've rescued a number of war magic sorcerers who have been milked for their power to essentially enable wishes to encourage further cycles of magic.
Many of which who have lost their lives because of his experiments.
And we've encountered men who have worked with him to try and break the ban.
I mean, the only conceivable way someone could ever break a god's rules on magic is to find something that would break the rules. And I mean, I guess technically wild magic can do that, but it's not like he can control it.
We have reason to believe that he can control it.
Is that so?
That is so.
And your grounds for this are because of the wild magic sorcerers that he's been milking.
No.
Yes.
The man who we encountered, who had been under a curse to work with him, told us everything about what he's working on. We know the wild magic sorcerers is his way to do it, but we know that he can control it, or he's working on it.
You know, it's a lot to
He
hear.
cracks his hands, and he's called the Blackstaff for a reason, and he has his artifact, which is called Blackstaff. It's
Cool.
passed down through generations of Black.
Dope.
So the leader of Waterdeep is always a Blackstaff wielder. Whoever leads Waterdeep gets control over the artifact, and he goes, and he holds it, and then he lays it out like this to the side, and he lets go, and the rod and the staff floats.
Cute.
And you see a very similar.
Sorry.
And you see a very similar sort of incantation, kind of similar to what Mordai would do when he tries to commune with his god.
I see.
And he begins to cast commune through the black staff.
Nice.
And his eyes go into the back of his head, and he's kind of like, it looks like he's having some sort of conversation with a higher being. And you hear, like, through the murmurings, he's like, control, wow, breaking your back. Reason to leave. Oh, fuck.
Our city's leader.
And his eyes go, zoof, and he catches the staff. He goes, alright. That's pause for concern.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Certainly.
Just had a little talk with Mistra. Won't be able to do that again until the end of the day.
Did she say that we're right?
Yeah. But, so I don't know if you know the rules of how gods work.
No.
Gods can't intervene in mortal affairs. Mortals can intervene in mortal affairs, but gods can't have a direct influence in the way things go. They need mortals to do their bidding, gain worship. It's how gods gain power. The more worship a god has, the more power they have. There are rare instances where that is not the case, but for 95% of all gods, that is the case. And so, for example, Mistra wouldn't be able to intervene, say Hallister is actually successful in this. But I would be able to help. So is there some sort of, like, catalyst for this, or is it just some sort of growing peasant? Are we talking about, like, some sort of countdown? Do we have some sort of time? Do we need to go down there right now? Do we need to rush as fast as possible? What's the issue?
Catalyst? What does that mean?
Catalyst is like some sort of thing that. So let's say if there's a
Like the spot.
like think of a dynamite,
Okay.
and then that sort of ash trail that will go and light the dynamite. You need something to light it first.
The
So
spot.
like
So a match would be the catalyst for the TNT exploding.
Like a key, one might say?
Sure, if the thing that you're trying to get into is a door, yes, the key could be a catalyst, yes. Or is it more sort of, are we already losing daylight by talking about this right now?
I don't believe it's a matter of time.
No? What is it?
I believe he is sitting and waiting for someone to call him on it until he can do it himself.
Well, do we know who that person is?
I say nothing.
I will say this. We may not know who the person is, but we do know that Hallister used a wish so that he can control it. So we know that the power is out there for him to control wild magic.
Okay. But we know he doesn't have it.
Correct.
We know
Is
he
that
doesn't
correct?
have it.
He's still searching for it.
He's,
Correct.
We have that
we
advantage.
have reason to believe that, yes.
he is still searching for it, although he knows where it is. But he does not have it.
I need some sort of deception check between the two of you.
That's not deception. He doesn't have it. Is it deception?
Well, he asked, do you guys... well, I guess No, I guess technically you're right.
That was being
Me
completely
and Johnny?
honest.
Somewhere Mordai smiles.
He's being
No,
honest.
I think you're technically correct. I think you're technically correct.
We know he knows where it is,
Yeah.
but we know he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So then what's stopping him from having it if he knows where it is?
He's waiting for it to come to him so that it may fight him at his home.
Well, we must figure out what it is.
Kelvin, if you figured out what it was, what would you do?
Keep it as far away as possible from him. If he doesn't get his hands on that, then he can't. He has 0% chance of breaking Mistress Bath. And as Mistress Chosen, I will do what must be done to protect my god's barrier on this world. So if we don't know what it is, we need to find what it is and get it before he can get to it, before he can convince it. So is it a person?
We don't know.
Well, it must be if he's waiting for it to come to him. Objects don't just grow legs and come and walk.
Well, sometimes they can.
Sometimes, I suppose, but sentient weapons normally need to be attuned to a wielder to be able to do that.
We think that it could potentially be a person, since he has taken on so many wild magic sorcerers and has drained their power.
Make a deception check.
32.
Which you can't roll lower than like 32 or something right
Yeah,
now.
but Kelvin's probably pretty good at this. I would bet.
Fortune's favor.
That's not a good sign.
But you have glibness up.
I know.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna see if I can get higher.
Okay,
than that.
cool.
So it wasn't any higher. So whatever 15 plus 18 is.
Nice.
32?
33.
33.
33. And he just goes, well, that should be our mission, finding out what it is. Yeah? Do you guys have any plans on figuring out who, what, when, where,
That's
how?
obviously our biggest plan, but we need to make a plan also in case we need to battle Hollister.
If Hallister has drained the magic of all these wild magic sorcerers, and there's one left that could potentially be the key, the catalyst, whatever you may call it, the chances are that wild magic sorcerer is quite powerful. Do you want to keep that power from him if it's used against him? Don't you think that could be a great resource in taking him down?
He's going to make an insight check. What's your soul save DC? Because
20.
he knows that somebody in this room is a very powerful wild magic sorcerer.
20.
20. 28. And he just goes, it's one of the more powerful wild magic sorcerers I've seen.
He's alright.
I will say this to you, Kelvin. We're both military men.
Sorry. I'm just imagining like when a dog like chews
Oh,
through
yeah.
something.
They're guilty.
And, like, you look at the dog and just-
They're avoiding eye contact big
Yeah.
time. Because they know what they've done.
The tongue thing too. Sorry, continue.
We're both military men. I want you to think about Hallister's not fucking stupid, and he's not weak. If he knows that this key is out there, and he was waiting for this key to get stronger and mature, whatever, do you think that you keeping the key to yourself will stop him? Or do you think that he will come up here and wreck your city until he gets what he wants anyways?
Are you willing to risk the livelihood of Waterdeep?
If there's something I know about Hallister, it's that he won't leave the Undermountain. Why do you think he brings everything to him?
If there's something you know about Hallister, he fucking created a huge mech to attack your city that you only took down because of us. Do you think that there's anything that will stop him? Or do you think that the smartest thing to do is take the battle to him?
I think currently right now, the smartest thing we can do is keep the key away from him until we are sure we have a definite advantage. And if we are pinned into a corner and that's our last resort, then we can fall on that, but it shouldn't be our first resort.
If we wait too long, if we wait until we're absolutely sure, we'll be way too late. The best thing we can do is surprise him when he's least expecting it. We'd be a lot stronger with you on our side.
I mean, you know you have my aid. I mean, I won't abandon my city, but I can...
Will you go down to the other mountain?
I won't abandon my city. But I can send some of Mishra with you. And I can aid you. But if Halaster's plan is to lure you down there, and I come with, and he attacks my city, like you said, will happen inevitably if we wait too long regardless, and I'm not here to defend it, that's a problem.
I think we can.
But I can ask
that.
my god to see if there's anything she can share through me. There are loopholes to these things. To aid. But first, you have to give me a better reason to send this, and he looks at you when he says this, to send this key right into the palm of his hands.
Because you're not sending it into his hands. You're sending it straight to his heart. We're gonna take him down.
Make a persuasion check. Just straight.
Big money.
Oh, I should have inspired you.
31.
Nice!
DC 30.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Damn! Dude, cheat code!
And he goes, you see him like he's about to, you know, like when a car salesman comes back to you and he's like, you know, the boss is going to kill me for this.
Yeah.
He's like, he looks into you, he looks into your eyes, and he's taller than you, nowhere nearly as strong as you, but you can feel this like sort of like divine presence that like resonates in him. It doesn't intimidate you or anything because you're strong yourself, but you feel this is a man of great power who was chosen not by random selection, but because he has spent his entire life working hard to master the craft of magic. And you can, as he kind of stares down, almost without words, what gesture, what do you say, what do you show, what do you flex that changes his mind right here, right now?
So as we're standing in there, as I say that, I go,
Mhm.
we're not sending it there. We're sending it there.
And he kind of like steps back a little bit. He just goes, "You tell no one of this." And if I've got a bigger mech to destroy without you all, that'll suck real bad.
Indeed.
No one will know that we're sending the key. We'll play by his rules. And then we'll break them, just like he plans to break his own. Give me some time. It'll be a while before I can talk with Mistra again, and I'll see what I can send you down with. But when you are ready to descend, let me know. Understood?
Thank you for meeting with us.
And you see him like angrily kind of like stress signing all of these. Go back to like stress signing these. You're dismissed.
Everything's a law.
Right,
Everything's
yeah.
legal.
And you guys make your way back down, successful in convincing Kelvin to
Yay.
allow you to go
Dude.
down. It's
And
tough.
help us.
It was not easy.
And help
Nice
us.
roll.
Nice
It was
roll.
not easy.
Finally a good
Yeah.
roll.
Mm-hmm.
When it counted.
When it counts.
Dude. That
Um,
bypassed so much.
so much.
Mm-hmm.
So much. It wasn't easy. You're basically telling like the most powerful man in Waterdeep to like
Let
Let
you
us-
do the thing that he does not want you to do.
Yeah.
let you do the thing that will go against everything that your god would want you to do.
Yeah.
Not even
Right.
let us. Help us.
Mm-hmm.
Help us do
Yeah.
the thing that you don't
Well, that's
want
why
us to
DC
do.
30 is like
Yeah.
impossible, and I think that
Yeah.
asking someone to go against their god when they're chosen is usually pretty impossible. So I think 30 was a good
Yeah.
DC set for it.
Mhm.
So with that, let's swap back real quick. Mordai, you just entered your shop. You see a couple customers perusing. Your attendants kind of go wide-eyed a little bit, and they go, oh, "Master Mordai, so good to see you. We've been you can see like everything's like super like everything's very clean, very organized. We've been keeping it just as you asked. How have your travels been? Welcome home."
Thank you. I see you've done an excellent job with the shop here. It's been very illuminating traveling in the Undermountain.
I can imagine. So, and then you see Quietude come around the corner, and she just goes, "Mordai, it's so good to see you again!" And she rushes towards you and she embraces you. She gives you a big hug.
Makes out.
I'll give her a
And she gives you like a peck. She gives you like a peck on the cheek, all that stuff. And she looks at you and she goes, "So how? That kind of smell like flowers, right, Mordai? Have you been
Is that
using
another
a different
woman?
cologne?"
Well,
Perfume, actually.
it's a little bit of a long story. My colleagues thought that I smelled different than normal, and then
Oh.
Taryn
How rude
used
of them.
some spell on me to make me smell better. I couldn't quite tell what it is. I smell like flowers.
Right now, yes.
Fresh cut daisies.
Actually, no, because it's been an hour.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
So-
right.
Yeah.
It has been. And she just goes, "Wait, not anymore, brother." Oh.
Rotten eggs, section.
Mordai, have...
Well, I used the Stone of Cleansing on myself.
You did, right. Sorry, I'm forgetting.
Oh.
Yeah.
And she just goes, I guess maybe my mind was playing tricks on me. You smell normal now. I guess it was fleeting. Perhaps you passed a flower bed on the way in.
Well, I did more than that on my way in. And I like kind of take her hand and kind of like lead her upstairs, and I'm like, I
Oh.
spoke with our Lord.
You see like goosebumps, like,
Yeah.
and she goes, "Wait until we get into the bedroom." And she goes, and she like you close the door, and it's all this like very funny like seductive talk about speaking with your lord, and then she just goes, "You spoke with Asmodeus like not like was it like one of your dreams again?"
No, he came for me in person. I was there with him in Nessus.
And she goes, and she goes, "Spill."
Tell her.
Boy, do I
I
have
tell
a
her.
story for you.
I mean, you felt the flames of Nessus. How did it feel? Was it a different sort of? Was it a different sort of heat? Was it?
It was like nothing you've ever imagined, and furthermore, we are so close. I am so close to becoming his chosen. And I have an idea, but I think it may involve bringing a child into our family.
And she blushes and she's like,
Adopted.
Morta, we've talked about this. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to wait just a little bit longer? I mean, I know you said you were preparing things. I just didn't know you wanted to make these advances so soon. I did so many things to think about, and I want you to make a persuasion check.
Okay. What is my persuasion?
I'm gonna give you my seed.
Easy.
23.
23.
He doesn't have a family. He's not trying to start one.
And she just goes, and she kind of like puts her hair like behind her ear, and she just goes, I suppose we could start thinking too. We could buy the diapers, we could buy carriages, we could buy the blankets.
I don't mean to get too ahead of ourselves. I'm thinking more of to help out a friend of mine who I believe is going to be in need soon and may need someone to look after his child.
How old are you thinking?
Well, you've met Henry before.
Oh, Henry!
Yes.
No way! Well, I thought he had parents, or was it something with his dad or
He
his
does.
mom?
He has a dad, but I have a feeling that he may need some more guidance. And if you're open to
I see.
being there for him in a potential time of need.
Of course, is he? Oh my gosh, is something happening between?
Well, you heard about what happened a number of weeks ago when a demon invaded their home?
Right, but like that. What are you suggesting?
All I'm saying is that should the need arise, I just want to know if you're open to helping out their family, and if that means Henry being around the shop a little bit more and
Yeah.
becoming more of a. You know, he lost his mother. becoming a little bit more of a parental figure to him.
Of course, I mean. And she kind of like gets lost in thought, like at the imagery of that. I just hope that he's not being treated improperly.
No, Bill is an incredible father.
Okay.
For now.
Well. and she goes, okay, well, yeah, I just, it would be a shame for him to lose both, but if he wants to be around the shop more and, he enjoys our company, I'm always accepting of that.
And if we pass along, some knowledge of our Lord along the way.
Lord, she kind of like does like a little shoulder thing.
He's given us so much; it's only natural to give back to the community.
Of course, he must. If he's open to learning the truths of the world, then I would feel like it would be a sin to not bestow upon him those truths.
I completely agree. And speaking of truths, I'm afraid my time with you must be brief, for I have a task appointed to me by my lord, which requires me to be an immense study.
Of course, please do not let me come in between you and your lord. Our lord.
I'll give her a hug.
And she goes, oh, not too close. He might think we're coming in between.
Save room for Asmodeus.
Save room for
Oh my god.
She blushes and she laughs and she's like, if you want to come home to something nice to eat, though, don't be a stranger.
Oh.
Oh, of course. I'll just be downstairs.
Okay. I'll make sure you have your privacy.
Oh, thank you. I'll join you for dinner.
That sounds wonderful.
So then I'll go downstairs and study.
Right, dude?
Yeah. Cool. So you'll go downstairs and
Leave room for Asmodeus. That's fucking hilarious.
so great. Would you just start reading immediately, or do you have any other plans?
I would start reading immediately. Still waiting for Assy to get back.
And he'll get back to you at the end of the day.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So we're down.
I'm sorry, did I miss it? Where did Assy go?
Assy got polymorphed himself into a raven invisibly and went to the graveyard to
All of the Dead or whatever.
yeah,
The
it's
Wherever
secret
he
where
works.
like Henry's mom is?
Where
Bill works.
that's where Bill works.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
He's a graveskeeper.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I missed that whole thing.
I totally
It's
forgot.
called. I think you were
Bathroom
using the restroom or something, or
Okay.
you were like recycling. The City of the Dead is what it's called.
City of
The
the
City of the Dead.
What a dope name for a graveyard.
Yeah.
And so Assy is just kind of flying invisibly in raven form over, kind of circling to see where people gather, see where people don't gather, see where like people trade shifts, just trying to get a lay of the land.
Mhm.
Yeah, and so he's gonna do that all day because he's Assy. So as the three of you get downstairs, we'll say it's like close to noon at this point. What would you guys like to do for the remainder of your day?
I've got some things I need to do. Are we cool? We're gonna meet back at the tower tonight.
Me as well. What time are we meeting?
So dinner at
Dinner?
7.
Dinner.
I imagine, are we served meals at our...
Yeah,
we're so used to Vincent and Vanessa.
Yeah, private chefs.
Great.
Yeah, they come once a week and meal prep for you.
Taryn's
that.
so happy.
I love
Yeah,
that.
and then you have special requests. So on every Monday, so they come every Sunday, and then on every Tuesday and Thursday, if you want to have a non-meal prepped meal, you can on a Tuesday or Thursday you can call for the private chef to come in and make you one meal fresh off
Nice.
the stove or whatever to
Great.
your
Oh.
specifications.
Baked potato bar.
Great.
Baked potato bar?
I'll
They have it
see.
at the eat ticket
Oh,
every
nice.
Wednesday.
Dude, what level spell would be a spell where you can like eat whatever you want
And not gain.
but like not get hungry and not get full with no like detrimental consequences?
4.
What level spell is it?
10, bro. 10.
Yeah, what level's the mansion?
Yeah, for real.
7. There you
That
go.
solves that. Cool. So you're doing your own thing. What are you doing?
Maybe some healing potions.
Great.
Some more diamond dust. Well, no, we've got diamonds to make diamond dust.
Mm-hmm.
And then what would Crimson be doing?
I'm headed to the dojo.
Dojo. Cool. So let's roll these real quick between the three of you, and we'll go in descending order.
9.
19.
16.
Cool. We will go clockwise.
Great.
So, Telly, where are you heading?
First, I'm gonna run down. It's noon. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna do this all fast. I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
I'm gonna run down to the Blue Jack. I'm gonna grab all my potions and disguises.
What is your passive perception?
I think my passive perception is like 24.
Can you check for me?
Mm-hmm.
You need a 20.
I know it's above 20.
Okay.
It's just my... What is it? What is passive perception? How do you find that?
It's over
It's
on the left
10
side.
plus your perception. And then if you have advantage on perception, you get
Mhm.
plus 5.
It's on the left side of skills.
It's under
Wow.
senses.
I'll just check.
So it might be saving throws and senses.
Passive perception 24.
24, great. So as you're seeing, you see, as you're dashing. So describe to me where you're dashing again.
I'm gonna make from Castle Waterdeep. I'm gonna go to the Blue Jack. Then I'm gonna go to the ratty part of town to a bookstore. Then I'm gonna go up to
So,
Mordai's shop.
As you leave, so what do you go to the Blue Jack for?
I'm gonna get all my crap, like
You
all
got
of
all
his,
you got all your
all
crap.
of his disguises, his potions, his books.
Like you're so quick that Silmore is like there, like getting ready to open for like the night, and he just like and he looks up and he's like, you see like a leaf.
Yeah.
Something tells me someone's back in town. And as you're going down to the shittier part of town, the South Ward, something catches your eye,
Okay.
and you can choose to interact with it or not.
Okay.
You see an ankle monitor, and you
Huh?
see someone with a pitchfork stabbing at the ground, and you stop and you slow down, and you see Atlas doing community
service!
on a house arrest ankle bracelet.
Hey, it's better than being in the slammer.
Yeah.
Do you continue? Do you rush on, or what do you do? But you notice it in the South Ward, the slums, the shittier part of town. He's cleaning it up, one
Did you hear
soda
that?
can
Yeah.
at a time.
I am gonna take note of where he is,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll
He's dockside.
I'll
now.
stop and I'll walk by him and I'll be like, "Excuse me,
I love the immediate change in force.
when?"
Are you in Telemachus right now?
Yeah, but he's never seen Telemachus, so I'm just some guy that's running.
But you completely
Yes.
can still change voice.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
When do you stop cleaning up this area?
What's up to you?
Well, I appreciate that you're cleaning this area. I know it's kind of dingy, and I wanted to know.
Make a persuasion check. We'll say DC 14.
Oh, no.
Okay. He just goes, I don't have the time to just go on, do what you're. This is humiliating enough, man. Come on.
I'm gonna be gone.
Just try to clean, man. Stupid. I didn't even do anything wrong. When I find help, and then that's when you.
done, yeah.
And you're gone. So where else
Right.
are you going?
I'm going to, with my knowledge of that area, I'm going to go to a bookstore that's probably connected to a potion shop. I'm going to look for where I had bought all of my previous books on potions and potion making, because Telly does that. I'm going to buy a whole new set, like the updated version of books on potions, what potions look like,
Great.
what, you know what I mean?
You're gonna buy it?
I guess I could just steal it.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah, you were saying earlier.
I like have the
Yarn's-
money and then I'm like, never mind, I should
Yarn-
run.
and they go, wait! And they go, man, that's like 3 silver, man.
So I'm gonna have my books.
Yeah, but it's like the slums.
So
Yeah.
cheap.
It's like it's like the slums, and it's like no protection here.
Yeah.
Right. This is where crime is like very active, and the politics and government. You can tell they do not.
Yeah,
care.
they
It's
don't
like
come.
downtown LA.
They don't come there.
It's like just shit happens in downtown Waterdeep, right in the South Ward.
I am gonna come back. I'll come back and I'm gonna put a gold down and all of my drow potions,
Okay.
which is like 12 drow potions.
Where are you
At this
right now?
point, I have a lot more. I'm back at that same bookstore.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, do you have any more books in the back? Because I know that usually these shops are fronts and they have stuff in the back.
Yeah, we got some books. What you looking to read?
I want to know about all the potions.
All the potions. All right. It's quite a hefty haul. Let me see. You're looking to trade for it, right?
I'm looking to see what you've got.
All right. And he kind of looks up the drow poison. I have to look up how much that costs. 20 gold. 200 gold.
Yeah, I think I have like
you have
12 of them.
So that'll be 2,400 gold worth. So they'll be like, yeah, we can take it off your hand for like, well, we don't have enough. We don't have enough product.
I
on
don't
us.
need money. I need to see what you have. And I'm going to take what I like, and you can keep this. I have no use for them. But you don't get a single poison until I see what you've got.
Alright. Mate, Sarah. He said it's like sign turns around, like there are like other people and they're like, no, they're cool. They're fine. And he goes, get the stuff, mate. And he goes to the back and you just see like hard cocaine. Like just go
Great.
Drugs.
This is for Sarah's knowledge.
Yeah.
This is knowledge of like potions, right?
No, it's hard cocaine.
It's cocaine.
Yeah.
Literal cocaine.
Do you have any books back there on how to make?
got the books, mate. You can cut the crap. We got the books.
I don't want those kind of books. I'm gonna leave you one potion, and I'm gonna take just a hit. I'm just gonna take a hit, and then I'm gonna fucking run.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god!
That could be anything!
He said it's cocaine.
You don't know! You don't know that!
Constitution saving throw.
Cocaine and water could be
10.
You absolutely fail,
Nice.
and we will get back to that.
No!
We will get back
shit.
to we will get back to that later. Taryn, where are you going?
Oh my god! I'm just so thrown.
Do you want me to come back to you?
No.
So -1 drow poison
Yeah.
from your inventory.
That's so stupid!
He said it was cocaine. I thought it was cocaine.
You believed him.
well,
He's doing shady
He's
deals.
selling books! And you're gonna take cocaine!
if it's cocaine, yeah, Telly would take it.
But that's what Thieves' Cant is. Thieves' Cant is
You
like,
don't know it's
So-
cocaine.
speaking in code.
It's
yeah,
like
he's like, yeah, we got books you can read, and the books you
You
can
got
read
the books?
is the front
Yeah,
for the
I got
cocaine.
the
It's
books.
the front for the drow.
It's
That's
the
fair.
cocaine or the maybe.
Well, I feel
the
now to be
heroin.
fair, I feel like Telly would know this while Sarah might not.
What?
No, we're gonna keep it in.
That's
I like
fine.
it.
But
This is great.
that's what I'm saying. I think
How
that
often is Telly snorting cocaine?
Telly has done all the
Smokes
drugs.
weed.
He's done all the
Don't give me your
drugs.
bullshit. Smoking weed is not snorting cocaine.
No, but I would
Oh.
assume that he has enough knowledge of like poisons and Thieves' Cant to know that like
You can't smell!
no.
You can't smell!
Yes, but
You don't know!
Let's move on. Let's move
Okay.
on. Let's move on.
he would know if it's a poison.
Let's move on. It's not a poison.
That's where I'm like, if it's a drug,
Hopefully
he would
it's
take
It's
it.
heroin. It might be another addictive drug.
He would take it. If it's a
Telly's
drug,
chaotic,
if
man.
it's a
Yeah.
drug, he would take it.
Yeah.
We're moving on. Taryn, what are you doing?
Great.
Alright. I'm gonna go to
That's
the
awesome.
tower first to see if I can find some.
I love it.
He would.
I'm gonna go to the tower first to see if I can get some healing potions from the shop in the tower.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a d4, please.
D4. And while I'm there, I'll look for diamond dust too. While I'm at it.
Roll me 2 d4s.
1 for my first one. Shitty roll. Another fucking 1.
Okay. So they don't have any diamond dust,
Okay.
and they have 2 common healing potions.
Okay. How much for the 2 common healing potions? Can never have too many of these suckers.
Well, they normally go for 50 gold. They normally go for 50 gold. But because of your discount, they
Yes.
will go for 35.
35.
35.
I'll take both, please.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be 70.
70. I'll give 70.
What a nice and normal transaction.
I give 75.
Very good. Is there anything else you would like?
Boo.
I'm
snoring
bored. I'm so bored. Oh. What a nice normal transition. No, I'm just gonna make my way down to the orphanage to pay a visit.
Great.
But you
would.
can move on to
Yeah,
someone
that's
else.
awesome. I love it.
Okay, sure. Crimson, knowing nothing of what has happened in other places, you make your way down to the Sun and Moon Dojo, where you can see proud establishment that has trained one of the mightiest of them all, Crimson CC from the Valor Collective.
Sun and Moon Dojo. Like,
Sun and Moon Dojo. Yeah.
I walk in.
And you can hear like the yeah, ho, hey, yeah, ho,
Kia!
yeah. You can hear all like the sound effects of everybody training, and you can like you see like the person at the reception. Yes, are you here to schedule an appointment? Oh
Hi.
my goodness, Crimson, hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Amon said that you might be in randomly. I can't believe.
Ooh.
It's so great to meet you. Oh my! Can you show me one of your famous moves?
No. Please.
I'm a huge fan. Please.
Nar.
Nard.
Yeah.
Yar.
Oh! And he goes, please, can you do that? Wait, shit, yeah. And he takes like the inkwell, and he like it looks like one of those things you put like your thumb in, like when you're going to jail or whatever, or like you're getting like your thumbprint scanned. And he goes, can you please? Can I have your autograph?
On your inkwell?
And he's like gesturing for you to like, and your autograph is like your karate chop, like on the piece of paper.
It's like your thumbprint.
Man, make a perception.
How old
What's
is
your
this
passive
guy?
perception?
8.
Oh. Is it really?
That's what it says.
Investigation.
No, the one
Passive
above it.
perception.
Oh, 18.
Okay.
Much better.
I'm like, I thought you had proficiency. And you hear, oh, I'm gonna sell this for so much, before he tucks it away.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's his.
He goes,
whatever.
What do I get?
what do I owe this esteemed visit?
You owe me talking to Master Amon, please.
Very well. He's in the middle of the lesson, but I'm sure they can take a quick breather.
No, it's alright. I can wait. How long?
I'm not sure. I can find out for you.
No, I can wait. I sit down, patiently. Not fidgeting at all. Not even
I imagine your
looking
tail is
around
fidgeting.
And not even thinking about it.
It's like when Indy's little tail, just the edge
Yeah.
of the tail goes.
It's like
you
that.
can see her eyes just like.
It's like whenever she's like trying to ring one of the bells, but she gives up and she just lays down to the
Yep.
bell. and the receptionist is just
The entire time.
I love this interaction.
so cool.
What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color? Red! Stupid.
That's a good try though. What's your favorite color?
Crimson.
That's a great choice. What was your favorite color before 10 minutes from now?
Blue.
That's a good choice too.
I like blue. But Crimson's my new favorite.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
What's your favorite? What's like your weapon of choice? Like if you could like have any weapon whatsoever, like what? It like say like you're coming home from work, and you could choose a weapon to like spar with. Like what weapon would you want to spar with?
Well, it depends on who I'm sparring, I guess.
What if like you're going to a movie and you're seeing like your favorite movie? What sort of weapon would you bring with you to the
fight?
movie?
Let me ask. Do you fight?
I dabble. Really? It's so great to meet you.
It's man. What was your name again?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Yeah.
Do you wield any weapon, Sebastian?
Master Amon says I'm not ready to wield a weapon, so I'm learning unarmed combat right now.
Yeah, administration is the most unarmed combat that there is.
That's what Master Amon said.
Yeah. I would listen to Master Amon for sure.
Yeah.
That's what got me where I am.
And then you hear, Hoi! Doing! ding, like a massive gong, and you're like, oh, I think they're done with their lesson.
Oh, marvelous. Well, it was great to meet you, Sebastian.
It's so great
It's
to meet
very
you.
nice to meet you, Sebastian. I'll see you later. Just like walk right in.
He's like never gonna wash that hand ever, and you're just like, so no cleansing. And you see him working up with a new student, and he just goes, "All right, Dexter, really nice job, but I want, instead of figuring out about where your power lies, you want to find the power from your core. If you ever go off balance, you'll find yourself," and you see masterfully, like he takes like the wooden pole and goes to the ankles, and he just like love taps it. You'll find yourself not on your feet, but embarrassed on the floor, vulnerable. We don't want that now, do we? Won't matter how strong you are if you're on the floor being stabbed through the throat. And he goes, "No, Master Amon." And he goes, "Very good." Ho! 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 Crimson!
Master Amon, good to see you.
So good to see you.
Keep studying, Dexter. It's very good.
Crimson, I gotta say, I look up to you a lot. I know you're like one of the only people who've kind of like passed like Master Amon's like studies, and he says you're the closest to graduating out of all of us.
The only one yet, buddy, and I just punched him like playful.
Right. And he just goes, well, I'll just let you know, I'm trying my best. I really look up to you. You're.
Oh,
It's really
I hope one
cute.
day I can learn like you did.
precious.
He does the
Got it.
same thing, and he goes, "All right, run along, good kid." And he goes, "So, let me take a good look at you. You know the part of the deal, right?"
No.
And he looks at you straight in the eyes, and he can see.
Or behind the eyes.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Jordan makes that joke.
Boo! Sorry, straight over. And he looks at you, and he can almost see the fray, kind of like wiggle, almost like a parasite or like a worm would be, like a flame would be like alive, like in someone's eyes. There's like a spark of magic that's in your eyes, and he looks at you, and he just goes, "You haven't, forgive my child talk, but you have this aura about you now. You seem, aura.
So you've noticed, and I just go, and you see as I close my fist in like a wrapping motion, all of these strands of the weave sort of like spin into a sword that's like constantly moving.
How wild and untamed." He smiles.
And yet, pretty under control.
Seems very you. You have that dagger.
Oh, dude. Would you like it back? I flip it to the blaze and I hand the handle to him.
Sticks it to a side. It's always good to keep something mundane on. Keeps you humble. So tell me, with your time, without relying on external force, what did you learn? What did it teach you? Why do you think I sent you off with just a mundane dagger? Why didn't I give you something better? What was the point of all this? What was the lesson? What did you learn?
I certainly learned to rely on my friends. Or maybe the one in the front. But they're my real strength. And I also learned to help others. Your dad came in good handy for my good friend, Alexi.
Good. I'm glad. Not all weapons are always meant for just us.
So I found.
You have a good bit of wisdom on your chin now. It looks good on you. And he's like, but the real thing is that you have a fire in your eye. One that wasn't there before. One that was unsure if he would be strong enough without something always on his back. And now I look at a man who knows his worth and knows what he has to do.
and knows what he must do. That's the crimson I've always been searching for. We all carry light in darkness within ourselves. It's how we learn to carry both that make us who we are. And just as you've learned to rely on others, they will learn, or have already or will continue to learn, how to rely on you. Because within us, there is always a sun and a moon. Only. And he walks, and you see he walks back to the front office, and you see like the emblem of the sun and the moon. And he goes up, and he like reaches down, and he jumps up a tremendous height all the way to the top, and he grabs the symbol, and you start to realize that this isn't just a decorative piece. It comes off, and you see the backside. It's a shield.
Yeah.
And I'll show you what you see.
Brr.
Come on, Crimmy.
Baby.
Whoa.
That's cool.
And so that's what it looks like. And you can kind of see the duality of the lightness and the darkness that he was talking about. How to learn how to carry everything positive and negative with us, and how to find that balance so we can really be comfortable with who we are, the positives, the negatives, and everything that comes with it. And he sees now that you are finally content with who you are. You know who you are, you know what you're going to do, you know when you're going to do it, you know how you're going to do it. You feel more complete than you ever have before in your life. And he goes, this was my shield that my master gave me. That showed me my training was complete. That I have found the person I'm meant to be. And now I pass on that legacy. To you, Crimson. Raise your head. There's nothing left to bow to. Only that hopefully future generations will have everything to learn from you. And he lets go.
Oh.
War. So I graduated?
Yes, you have, Crimson. Flying colors, I might say.
Master, I must say, I'm not certain if I'll return. But I am to. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing what you do. Good luck. I've taught
Oh.
you everything I could ever teach you.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you. I always learn the most from my students.
Hell yeah.
And
That's
and we'll go ahead and end there. I think,
That's awesome.
being 10:30. But I'll tell you what it does here. This is a legendary item. It is the Sun and Moon Shield.
Mhm.
It is a +2 shield.
Nice.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Shit. So it gives you a +4 to AC.
Yep.
Holy
Wait, what was
crap.
my current
You
shield?
had a standard +2 shield already, so your AC will stay the same.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So it's a +2 shield. But the reason it isn't a +3 shield is because of its effect. This unique shield, adorned with intricate engravings of the sun and the moon in perfect balance, is said to be a gift from Master Amon and those that came before him, bestowed only upon those who have truly discovered their inner self. Legends tell that Amon, a valiant warrior who walked between realms of light and shadow, crafted this shield to represent the duality within all beings, and the mastery of yourself. When presented to a worthy bearer, Master Amon might say, as the sun and moon dance eternally in the sky, so too must you embrace both light and darkness within, because only those who understand what they stand for and what it means to be whole may truly walk the path of the sun and moon.
Nice.
You gain the following benefits. AC bonus. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class, in addition to the normal bonuses to armor class the shield grants.
So exactly the same.
Exactly the same as a +2 shield, plus this. Eclipse.
Yeah.
As an action, you can create a magical eclipse that lasts for 10 minutes. The eclipse manifests as a 10-foot emanation, which includes you and anywhere within 10 feet of you, essentially. And it remains centered on you and moves with you. The emanation also acts as a cylinder, and it extends upward until it meets a surface, if there is any. The emanation is considered both dim light and bright light simultaneously, and the light
Ooh.
is sunlight. Whenever the emanation enters a creature's space, and whenever a creature enters the emanation or ends its turn there, I'm running it like that, like
Okay,
like 2024
yeah,
rules,
yeah.
because it just
Dig.
makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah.
You choose how that creature is affected. And a creature can only be affected once per turn. 2 options. Healing Moonlight. The target regains 4d12
Nice.
plus 5 hit points.
Wow.
Wow.
Or Searing Sunlight. The target must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw, taking 6d12 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And then once you use this feature, you can't use it again until the next dawn, like the rising of the sun.
And it lasts for 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Cool.
Nice.
So essentially, you can use it to heal yourself. You can use it to heal your allies, while simultaneously damaging people you get close to.
Heal and deal, baby.
Heal and deal.
That's awesome.
Which reflects the duality of the sun and the moon, which reflects the duality of the light and the darkness.
That's
It
awesome.
and the eclipse, while being able to do them simultaneously, it kind of reflects the ability of being one with your, like,
Yeah.
kind of coming together with who you are and what you represent. So, and you're someone who deals, but you're someone who also wants to protect. And so I thought it was very thematic
That's
for the sun or the
really cool.
moon to kind of
Nicely
reflect
done,
that.
That's
as well.
really cool,
Hell
Brand.
yeah.
So, so yeah, that's what it does, and
That's perfect.
it's 10 minutes, so you can use it outside of So if like it ends outside of combat, it's still effective for the next 10 minutes. But it is only 10 minutes, so it's not like an hour or anything like that.
Cool though, it's
But-
free healing.
Yeah.
But yeah, free healing,
That's big.
free damage,
Yeah.
and if anyone gets close to you, you can choose for them to take the Searing Sunlight, and if
Force
and if
12
someone
plus
runs to
5.
and if someone runs to you during their turn, they can gain it on their turn too. So
Hell yeah.
very powerful resource. This is the ability that makes the shield legendary, obviously. But that's what it does, and when you decide to attune to it, those benefits will be bestowed upon you.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
And that, I think, wraps up today.
Cool.
That's
And
great.
so we will go ahead and, well, you know what?
There was one more thing I wanted to do, but if
Yeah.
we have to end, we have to end. But I do want to do it next
What
session.
would you like to do?
It's gonna take too much time.
Okay, just tell me about it and I'll make a note.
Okay, thank you.
But Mordai, I'll let you know, just as a little taste. Little
taste. See
taste.
what it tastes like.
Everyone gives a little taste. So you're over here, Book of Vile Darkness,
Mhm.
because by the end of this day you would reach stage 2,
Okay.
which would be the first 20 additional hours.
Okay.
Woo!
I know you're gonna read the whole thing, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna make 5 different versions of the book. I'll
Yeah.
just wait until it's done. But the first enhancement is that you gain expertise in 1 intelligence, wisdom, or charisma skill of your choice.
Alrighty.
Nice.
It's called Hidden Truths.
Well,
You learn you learn
What are you
dark
gonna
secrets about the world,
Nice.
and it gives you expertise whether how to be more intimidating or persuasive.
yeah, yeah.
What-
What are you
all-
gonna choose?
And you just tell me what you would like to choose. It's any intelligence, wisdom, or charisma choice.
Okay.
And then you get enhanced vile speech.
Enhance.
Ooh,
so that vile-
enhance.
That vile speech where it would damage you by a d12 to inflict like an AoE of 3d6 damage.
3d6.
That's the normal.
Mhm.
But now it's been enhanced. Whenever you speak this vile language, it deals no damage to you,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
and it does 4d6 plus spell casting modifier
Hey.
What?
in a 20-foot radius.
What?
As an action.
Around me?
Nice.
Yeah. And but it doesn't affect fiends or undead.
Bro.
But
Okay.
but essentially, 40. So it's like an AOE cantrip
Yeah.
that. So if like you're surrounded by people, you could just whatever the vile darkness
Yeah.
speech is, and then they would
You
take.
turn the toilet paper so the roll is facing.
Yeah. And then it's 4d6 plus spellcasting modifier, no save. It's
Nice.
just they hear it if they can hear it. If they're not deafened,
46.
So the square. So the square D6. You would roll 4 of them.
46, I got it.
46. All right.
Yeah, and but it is still like an action to do.
Cool.
So and then as you start to read to the next pages, the next pages seem to be you feel the power of your spells that the book gives you. You see the animate dead turning into something else. You see the circle of death's power increasing. You see the influence of the dominate monster being easier to succeed. And you see the finger of death becoming more deadly.
Smells
so you
smelly.
can, so the next
Smelly smell.
20 hours of study, which will be the next day, will see enhancements to these spells.
Enhance.
And
Enhance.
you can all that stuff. So that'll be that to kind of look forward to.
Burning.
So and that's all.
We don't have our next session scheduled, do we?
No.
I will put out the poll. I have the entire day off tomorrow. I will put out the poll tomorrow.
Okay.
And we'll try to do like what, 2 months out? Is that cool? August.
Yes.
We'll do August.
Wait, 2 months
Do
September?
we have July already?
We are in
This is
July.
We don't have August yet.
It's July right now?
We're
Yeah.
in July.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of
July
July.
This is bullshit!
So I'll send out August and September.
Great.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do it.
Cool. That's all I have planned for you
I
guys.
can't wait.
I mean, obviously I can keep going because I have the rest of the campaign in my mind. But yeah, that's it for today. So we'll kind of get more into that next time, and it's a pleasure seeing
wait.
all of you and playing with
Yeah.
you all. I
So
love this
fun.
campaign.
Yeah.
Good job,
It's
everybody.
So
great
fun.
every time we get to play.
Seriously.
Oh,
and-
yeah,
Nice
what a
job,
cool
Brandon.
session.
Yeah.
We got to
Good
see
session.
our abode.
Yeah, finally, man.
Yeah,
that shit's been
I
building
know.
forever.
Yeah. It would have been sooner, but you had to have the specs. Yeah, that those
Yeah.
specs.
So many
Yeah.
specs.
So many specs.
I can't wait to find out what Telly
Yeah,
took.
I'm wondering
I know.
what it's gonna be like.
Me too.
It'll be a wild ride, you guys.
I'm here for it though. Okay,
It'll
all right.
be
I'll
a
see you guys later.
wild,
Bye.
wild ride.
Any credits?
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.